Hello, people. We're back with more Ace Attorney.
Welcome to Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney, Not Investigations.
Exactly. Although he is technically a defense attorney right now.
Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney. The shit I do for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friend, oh my god. Well, my friends fight for me.
Yeah, exactly. Specifically my boyfriend. Anyway, moving on.
Actually, no, that last one could be Larry.
Oh my god, Larry.
My name's Phoenix Wright. I fight for my friends. My friends fight for me.
Because Larry is worthless, but we still love him for some reason. It's more like a Stockholm syndrome with Larry, I think. They're stuck with him. We're stuck with him.
He, she, me, Wumbo.
Yes. That's classic.
Damn, only 1 minute in, I already got you to give a bursting laughter. Nice.
Oh, Wumbo.
That's a good start, I'd say. So yeah, we's playing as mileage.
Mileage, your mileage may vary.
Welcome to Mileage Wedgewort.
he just looks at Gumshoe, and Gumshoe's like, I didn't say anything, pal. That wasn't me.
That wasn't me, pal. Okay. Anyway, so we is gonna do investigating.
Yeah. Alright, well, since you're Edgeworth, why don't you choose what we're gonna look at?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Also, hello, Megan. See, you had it for M for Minnie, when in reality it should be W for Wumbo.
Yes. Thank you, Megan.
Welcome to the stream. Also, damn, 2 minutes in. I appreciate that.
He's on top of it.
Yeah. So, we're gonna start with Heavenly Hall.
Alright.
There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack? It's like a one-down doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of winds. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sure. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I'd call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles. That's not such a great name, if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sure. So, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Okay.
Okay, the telephone then.
Yeah. Hey, it's a public phone. You won't see a lot of these anymore. Nice, Megan. That's true. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Well, sure. Why not? Oh, darn it. I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back, sure. What's so special about public phones, and why is he so fascinated by them?
Wait, did he seriously leave?
I guess?
No, he didn't.
That's nope, he's still here. We both immediately check.
Exactly.
Like, don't leave us, Gumshoe, we love you!
Rose, you were here before 2 minutes in.
Fuck me, I forgot to open up your chat. I am a failure as a best friend! Oh my god, I'm gonna be doing all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged voices, I swear.
Yes, and yes, we are an edgy boy now.
Oh my god, no, I swear I'm gonna... Because again, like I was telling Rose earlier before you left, before you got back, earlier because I forgot just how good Season 4 is, and I don't remember like any of Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge at all. I decided to go back and I watched like 10 episodes of it, and my god, it's actually really damn funny. But also now I'm just going to be doing all the voices because my name is Seto Kaiba.
Season 4 is the one I don't think I finished.
With the Arakakamalos!
Yes. with the guy with the color changing hair, right?
Which stops color changing, but yeah.
Aw, damn it.
Well, to be fair,
I know.
that is an obnoxious amount of editing.
I know it is, but it was great. It was one of those things where it's like, you didn't have to do this, but you did it, and I love it.
And I'll mix up for it by just calling out all the season's bullshit, because God, the plot is ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's located in Death Valley. Death Valley? That's only half an hour away! Wow, so convenient. I love Season 4.
Oh, Megan hit you with your
Remember that scene in Marvel's Endgame and you thought that you could sort of understand where Thanos was coming from? This is the opposite of that.
Yep.
Perfection.
That's from the final episode. I remember that. Anyway, the sign saying Dusky Bridge. Some letters are wildly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge certainly is an appropriate name. You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge. I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. You're the one who needs glasses, Detective. Try reading it one more time. Yeah, you're right. It's Dusky Bridge after all. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake.
God damn it, Gumshoe. He and Maya are on the same wavelength.
That's what I was about to say. It's like, oh god. It's just older, manlier Maya. Mm-hmm. Now the bridge itself. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross. Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sure. Now he sure manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. I think dumb luck suits Wright just a bit better.
Oh.
I think dumb luck. Okay, there we go. Okay, and the cliffside.
But also, it's funny because he's like, wow, I'm surprised you survived that fall. I'm like, you were fucking there when Dahlia survived the fall, Edgeworth. Anyway.
No, he wasn't.
Well, but he was there when it got mentioned. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I see.
So the cliffside on the right side of the portrait. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, maybe just a texture or something like that, but that straight up looks like a kindergarten to me.
Needs more holes. Get Team Rocket in here, they're great at digging holes.
Mm-hmm.
Since that was literally their only trap ever, it's just more holes.
Yep. That's all they did. Dig holes and cover them with leaves.
Yep. It looks like a pretty good distance, that far cliff. Yeah, it's gotta be around 100 yards or so. Detective, that's not even close to 100 yards. Well, I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances. It's about 20 yards or so, an impossible cross without a bridge, it seems. Is that everything here? I think that's everything.
I think that is everything. Looks like
That appears to be everything, so yeah. Alright, let's present shit to Gumshoe! As Edgeworth!
Have Phoenix Wright's badge.
Huh? What's that thing doing on your lapel, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it really that odd? You bet it is, sure. A prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? That's like a detective with a license to kill. Does that little thing hold that ominous of a meaning? Magatama! Have you ever seen this thing before? Hey, thanks a lot! I was getting kind of hungry.
Damn it!
What are you doing, detective? Ah! I thought it was some kind of candy that would fill me up, sure. Wait, I've been feeling so hungry all the time. Maybe his salary has been cut just a little too much?
Finally, he feels guilty about it!
Character growth!
Oh my god, he cares! Maybe. It sounds like he's not gonna fix it. Damn it, Edgeworth.
Hanging scroll. Look, I'm just your everyday simple detective. Don't ask me such tough questions, okay? That's not something you should be proud of, detective. Alright, same for Iris's hood. Same for the temple map. Same for the occult. Oh, okay, at least, because it's going to be the same as her profile. How is Gumshoe so huge if he pretty much doesn't eat? If he doesn't exist, jeez, if he doesn't eat. Good point. He's just a bunch of trench coats stuffed inside a trench coat.
People just have larger frames.
I was gonna say he's big boned. I don't know.
Yeah, like
that too, but also it could just be a bunch of trench coats stuffed inside a trench coat.
I mean, that is also very likely.
He is the trench coat.
He's the one character from Men in Black. The illegal immigrant in the beginning of Men in Black.
Oh. Where it's like the tiny alien?
No, although yes, that character is also great. No, I'm talking in the very beginning of the movie, the illegal immigrant they find. You don't understand a word of Espanol.
I gotta be honest, I haven't watched Men in Black in years because when the first couple times I tried to watch it as a kid, I was terrified.
Oh.
Yeah. It was one of those things where it was like Alien and Men in Black were the same movie to me. I couldn't watch either of them.
That's precious. I am Pockets. I am Comfort. I am Trenchcoat Man.
Hi, Coke.
There's a lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her real name, her background. We don't know anything, really. That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author? I'll bet it was just one of those things, you know? She probably never expected to get so popular. Alright. What do you have to say about Wright?
Yeah.
This will be so weird being on the other side of this.
I know, right? And it's great that we actually have Nick's profile again for the first time in what?
Yep.
Like 2 cases, technically?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whenever something happens, this guy always seems to show up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all these incidents. I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet, but you could say the exact same thing about him.
It's true.
To the Trenchcoat Mobile! Gets on Spike and rides off.
Aww.
What do you have to say about yourself? Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago. But really? I thought so! No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired. Or maybe just plain old thin. I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kinda on the low end. So yeah, my food options have been kinda non-existent. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, that sort of stuff. I thought you were really into instant noodles last year. I got really sick of this stuff after a while, sir.
Gumshoe.
How about Larry? This'll be fun.
Oh boy.
He's supposed to be Miss Elise Dunim's apprentice or something. I see. Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me. That's nice. But he made me pay him 50 cents for it. I'm sorry about that? You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth. I really don't want to talk about him, that's why.
Alright, should we just skip Elise and go to Iris?
I'll just quickly double check. Yep, we'll just skip it. So, Iris. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she? Nope, can't be. We did a database search with the fingerprints and came up with nothing.
What?
I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling. Well, everyone knows that you are quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger. Detective, Where did you hear such nonsense from? I didn't hear from anyone. It's just sure how I imagine you to be, sir. Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses? Well, Linz?
I mean, the problem is though, he's gay, so.
First of all, that don't matter. Second of all, answer the question.
Not as much as Godot, but yes.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Oh dear.
Have you seen that one before?
No.
It's not really spoilers, even though it has Apollo Justice in it, but
unfortunately,
Wright,
I've already had his existence spoiled for me already, so.
Right. I mean, he is kind of the titular character of that game, so.
Yeah.
But no, there's a comic, Awkward Zombie shout out, where, again, just very clearly Japan. They're eating friggin' rice and I forget what else they're eating, but it's just very much like Japanese style cuisine. And Nick is just like, oh man, these hamburgers are delicious, aren't they, Apollo? How can you say that? We're very clearly in Japan. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
That is amazing.
That's a misquote, I can tell you. It's not 100% accurate to what's going, but it basically conveys the same point. Anyway, so what happened, Gumshoe? I just got back from a lovely trip across the Milky Way. What? Jeez,
A trip across the Milky Way?
I just got back from a lovely trip across the Milky Way. Girl, you hear? I can tell you 100% you hear this song every damn year. I just got back from a lovely trip across the Milky Way. I stopped off at the North Pole to see old Santa's sleigh.
I don't know why it doesn't sound familiar to me.
It's Santa Claus is coming to town.
That does not sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, I stopped off the North Pole to spend the holidays. I stopped with near old Santa Claus to see what I could see. It's something what he said to me.
No, I don't recognize that one at all.
Why Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah,
that's how the song opens. Yeah, no, that's the chorus. No, the song opens up with, I just got back from a lovely trip across the Milky Way. I don't know why that's the way it opens up, but whatevs. Anyway, I just got back into this country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple! Well, simple is as simple does, as they say. That's a Gump reference. Which
yes, it
fits
is.
too well with Gumshoe. Anyway. Oh, you've got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain? Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. I may have to ask this bikini lady, decisive witness, myself. He's not just imagining some poor woman in a bikini out here in the cold.
I know, right?
Just as if he's not flabbergasted enough by everything else going on.
Exactly.
Oh great, now we have some woman exhibitioning herself in a bikini here in the mountains. Fantastic.
Why did I come back again?
God, what the hell's happened around here? A witness? Yeah, in fact, here they are, puts on a sock puppet. Hello, Mr. Edgeworth.
God damn it. God damn it, Coke.
Dusky Bridge. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through? Yep, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross, is how it goes, right? Oh, what's that weep? And... whoa. And... Is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, What? Nobody lives there, so it's not usually a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no. Her again? Get a hobby, girl.
Gumshoe, we could say the same about you.
I can't afford hobbies, pal.
Aw,
I mean, sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. He doesn't call Edgeworth pal on principle.
Right?
I can't read that, Megan.
What is that, Sanskrit? Like, or Arabic?
I don't know. Is there something on the other side? You bet there is. The chicken. That is right across the road, after all.
God damn it.
Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be alright in this cold? I mean, we know she's good with food because that girl managed to survive like 3 days without eating when she was kidnapped a little over a year ago. That her 8.5 stomach should be able to keep her going for a while.
Right. Her astral pouches. That's what they are in Okami, by the way.
Oh. Hammer space stomachs.
Yes.
So how did this bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning? Alright, well, but forget about that. Let's talk about Hot Man. She'll be fine. She's got 3 days worth of food.
Oh. I see it now. Sorry, I got distracted because I was getting a call in another chat, so I was like, oh god, turn it off!
Oh. She'll be fine. She's got 3 days worth of food. It's that Coke's.
I see it now. I got it. Sorry, I was still distracted.
Oh.
None of this food is hamburgers! I'm gonna die!
So who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete Wookiee, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. What kind of man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good. If he's so good, how is it I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright. He called us Mr. Wright.
Aww. You did the dog, Gumshoe. Maya, you're like 4. Can you hold a burger? Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, what made
Yes.
sense.
Oh, no, I was reading at George's line. Just
Got
the huh? At least I think that's what he said, because
Yeah,
I kind of accidentally skipped past it. I'm like, oh shit, it's gone. Yeah, he seems to have some kind of a grudge. And what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. Lightning! Damn it.
It was
You mean my Nick?
frightening. Sorry.
You mean my Nicky Poo?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Coke.
Oh, I see. That's why you said 4 twice. Okay. It doesn't show up in the on-stream chat, but I guess in the chat, I guess somehow the number 4 created a link of some kind, and he had to delete the link.
Yeah.
Okay. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yep. Last night it showed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
Weather data added to the court record. Weather data, a regional weather report for the night of the crime.
Thank you, Friday.
What?
the name of Tony Stark's female AI.
Oh.
Who reads off shit like that.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot he had a female AI.
Yep. I was gonna name off Spider-Man's, but that name isn't good this year, apparently.
Uh-oh.
It's Karen. He named her Karen.
Oh, that's right, he did name her Karen.
Yeah, because she's like, I don't have a name. Peter's just like, I can name you. How about Karen?
I mean, Karen is still a good name, just, you know, it's taken on other connotations for people.
Because memes.
Way. Yeah.
Also, fun fact, Karen is Sarah. Shit, what's her name? Oh my god. Labyrinth. Jennifer Connelly. It's voiced by Jennifer Connelly, who is also married to oh my god, why am I doing garbage with names today? Fucking Paul Bettany, the voice of Jarvis.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So I just think that's cool. The AIs are married to each other.
Aw, cute.
I see. This is a very detailed weather report. I expect an update to it by tomorrow. Almost too detailed. You even had the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. Oh, we got that information from the witness's testimony. Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness? Said before, I'll say it again. I feel sorry for Karens who aren't Karens. Yep. Lauren, is it Karen or Kathy? Karen, Mom. It's Karen. For the 10th time. Karen. And you're gonna be late. Honey, have you seen my good jacket? You don't have a good jacket. Honey, the blue one? Oh, yeah, it's downstairs.
That is great.
Fucking love Dante's Peak. I can quote that whole damn movie beginning to end, I swear, if I were to try. I swear I could. Anyway. Are we done, pal? Okay. Shall we? I'll go ask one of the local cops waiter. Alright, so I guess that's everything here.
Yay!
To the main gate!
Aw, but that means we're leaving Gumshoe alone.
Does it, though?
I mean, I guess. This isn't Edgeworth Investigations.
I'll let you read this.
Okay. February 8, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Yo, Edgy! What took you so long? I'm so cold my brain's turned to sherbet! I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a quest to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a second! Hold it! Objection! What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is amazing.
Yeah, no, Gumshoe's our Maya for today.
He's our Maya for today.
Yeah, he's following us everywhere.
Yay! So happy.
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lame excuse is that? You call yourself a defense attorney? Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth's defense attorney just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. I mean, same.
Right?
Dude, Edgy! I don't see you for a couple years and your heart turns to sherbet? I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here. I just didn't murder her! Someone else did it! I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one! I'll be the defense attorney in this case, Mr. Edgeworth. You can be the Maya. Now get to chowing Mia. You can do it! Oh, Megan had a good one. His role is Daddy. Nick is Kitten.
Yes. Yes.
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocent. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is. Let's just hope I don't screw this up like I did in grade school with the actual baton pass in the relay race. Ha!
Shit.
You face-planted, it was hilarious!
just had deja vu,
Speak
like,
of the
massively.
Speak of this to anyone, Larry, and I will find you in jail. Oh, shit! We want to examine shit here?
Yeah.
Let's go with the snowmobile.
Oh, hey! It has less snow on it now! That's important!
Maybe the wind blew it off.
Yeah, sure, okay. Despite the fact that it snowed last night. It should be covered in more snow. Oh, speaking of, let's read that weather report real quick.
Oh yeah, but first you have a thing from Coke to read.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, Hedgeworth somehow channels Mia. Finally, I don't have to keep my arms crossed to keep my clothes on.
Uh-oh, there goes a button.
Oh no.
Hopefully he won't be too mad.
Right?
Also, God, this freaking ascot is really tight.
Edgeworth from, like, you know, somewhere in the ether is like, it's a cravat!
I'll let you read the weather data.
Yeah, I was going to. Eagle Mountain weather data for February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow, 7 to approximately... What? Oh, okay, that's a time frame. I thought that was going to say 7 inches. Okay. 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. Lightning, 10 to approximately 11 p.m. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out.
I would say, wow, that's fast for a fire to go out, but the thing probably all just fell into the damn river.
Yep.
Anyway.
Also, it's cold and there's snow, and so it probably just
true.
burned up the whole bridge, and then when it realized, oh, I don't have anywhere else to go, it just fizzled out.
Right. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains. Shay, this just gave me a great idea! Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. I've got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich. An invention? Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I'll call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride on something like that? Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides.
Aww.
The Liberty Bell.
The Liberty Bell.
I can see a small bell tower from here. Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered about. Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. We call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or truer for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sweep tonight. I had no idea he was such a deep thinker.
I ain't calling you a truther.
Yes. I'm loving this. This is great.
Also, I greatly appreciate the Drake and Josh reference. The gate. This gate looks quite old, strong enough to resist the weight of time. That's it, Mr. Edgeworth, I know. You got a real flair for words, sir. I have always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance. That's exactly how I feel, too. Oh, Megan needs to go for a while. I'll be back soon. Okay, you too, Megan. Have a good one. See you soonish.
Alright, we'll see you
Take care.
back.
Yep. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine wine, it gets better with age. Even fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat, Detective. Oh, wait. I wonder if that was an error in the original, and they fixed it with the HD version. Was this supposed to be that, like, his coat was brand new, and that's why it was brighter when he first became a detective, and now it's just darker and dingier because it's dirty?
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that was just an error that they did with the sprites in the original, and they just fixed it with this HD version. That makes a whole lot of sense now!
It's possible.
Anyway, the temple itself. That must be the main hall back there. A brilliant deduction, sir! Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe? A brilliant use of suspense to build up the tension, sir. According to Wright, the head nun had some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Alright, hey Larry, what do you have to say about not my badge?
About not my badge, yes.
But washing it costs money, sure.
Oh.
Come to think of it, when you were a kid you were always saying, when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people! Or something like that. That was a long time ago. But see, now you've got the chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day! Edgy, you gotta do it! You've gotta save my Iris! A brilliant deduction, sir! Slap.
Aw. No! We could never hit Gumshoe.
We don't hit the baby.
Mm-hmm. We don't hit cinnamon rolls in this house.
This is exactly why I hate childhood friends. Megatama!
You lie! Anyway.
Hey! I know I may not look like it, but I'm an artist. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif. You didn't even give it a glance. Alright, same with the hanging scroll. Same with Iris's hood. Same with the temple map.
Okay.
Same with the issue. At least, okay. I still can't believe it. She was such a great person. But someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, please, I'm counting on you. Well, frankly, I was hoping you'd give me a little more than that. Well then. I got it. I'll draw a portrait. How about that? Since you're kind enough to offer, alright.
He just cautiously
Nothing. What
accepts
do you have to say about Wright? He was a good guy. A real pal to the end. When I look back now, I have nothing but good memories. What's with the past tense? He's not dead, you know. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, the guy owes me. After all, I saved his life. What is that supposed to mean? If I hadn't called for help so quickly, he would have died. Or worse, died.
God damn it.
It's no surprise, though. I used to be a security guard. It was all instinct, baby. He has a point. He called me pretty quickly, too. I think Lay's pretty good at motivating people. I just wish he could try motivating himself once in a while. It doesn't just fly, it flies!
Oh my god.
What do you have to say about Gumshoe? Okay, nothing about Gumshoe. Okay, what do you have to say about yourself? Huh? Me? All you have to know is to remember not to call me Larry anymore. What? I'm a new person now! I have been reborn as Laurice Dunim! Alright, fine. Let me ask you something then, Larry. Call me Laurice! If you don't, then I'll call you Melise Dunim!
God damn it. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, at least it's the same.
Yep, so Iris. I have a feeling that she's hiding something. Could be. After all, she gets shy and embarrassed pretty easily. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Why not? Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Come on, Edgy, you were a guy once. Lots of girls are like Iris. You know I'm right. Well, you must certainly seem to have convinced yourself. I'll call you Edge Worthless!
Oh, damn. Coke Savage over here.
Yeah, also Coke giving Larry too much credit for creativity.
Right?
Man, I love shy girls like her. It's so cute. You know what I mean? Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people just never change. What do you say about Godot? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Larry. Sorry, reflex.
That's alright.
Iris. Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you?
I'm gay.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on! A girl like you can't possibly be a murderer!
God damn it, Larry.
I was right after all. I should never have come back. No, don't worry! I see things for how they really are this time! Honest! If I had a penny for every time he said that, or every time I assume he said that anyway.
Right.
It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower! You can't force things too much, know what I mean? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Oh, forget it! I didn't say anything! The fuck? Okay.
Read what Coke said.
You were a guy once? Yes, until I identifies as an attack helicopter. Oh my god. Yes, the Sonic Twitter joke that set off 1,000 angry emails.
It's great.
The night of the crime. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me! You think I might have done it? What? Get lost! Go back on your charge and get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes and you die! I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing?
God damn it. Alright, how many? 3! Wow, okay.
Larry doesn't seem smart enough to have 3 Cyclocks.
I know. I'm shocked.
You think I did it? How did you... I mean...
Exactly.
Want a portrait?
Uh,
As I suspected, Psycholocks.
Psychonauts. Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. What's up, Robbie?
She said Psychonauts, so I said X-Nauts.
Yes.
Sir, dude.
Alright, I guess we gotta go into the hall, cause I don't really think we have anything.
Nope. So, main hall.
Alright, February 8th, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
Dory has a better memory than I do these days.
God damn it.
Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling? All right, I suppose. Huh? Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My! A handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just... Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you. I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Well, you have found her! Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy! Whoa! Hey, Rocky!
Yes! Yeah, oh my god, it hit me just now! God bless.
Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut. Watch me pose in the bikini! Again?
Oh god.
My stomach is already growling in protest. So, behold my serious face for once.
Oh shit.
What's the latest of my beloved Iris? Well, first, I want to hear what you know. Actually, first, we must examine shit, like this piece of paper on the floor.
Ah, yes, the obvious piece of paper on the floor.
There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under the stack? Beats me! Would you mind checking that out for me, Detective Gumshoe? I'm expecting those JoJo letters to appear when she's making that face. Oh my god. Yeah, sure!
It's almost like it's your job, Gumshoe.
Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth! I don't know why, I just imagine her handing it to her, handing it to Edgeworth, and then for some reason, I was like, wait a minute, this pose I'm imagining him in. It's the same pose as that lunchbox lady in a DLC case.
Oh, yes. And she
So now
interrogated him once, and we don't know what about.
Yeah, but no, now you have it in the image in your head of Gumshoe handing to Edgeworth this thing like that.
Oh, God, yep.
Yo, it looks like an old manila envelope. Yeah! My ears. What is it, Detective? This could be it! An important clue! A super special awesome clue!
I was hoping you were gonna go for that.
I mean, it's literally right there. How could I not?
Yep.
I suppose I should read it myself, then. It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed. This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Note to Iris added to the court record. Note to Iris, found in the main hall. Maybe she dropped it?
I love knowing shit.
Ugh. They better not try to pin this on Nick. Okay.
Detective, super special awesome will never get old as a catchphrase. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can read it.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Let's see.
To Iris of Hazakura Temple, salutation here. There is something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Okay, do I remember who sent this?
Yeah.
Yeah. The salutation throws me off. But no, I believe it is who I think it is, if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway. Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra-important prosecutor. A super-duper prosecutor. Well, I suppose it takes a super-duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
Ouch.
The mirror! It's an altar with a giant Magatama enshrined on it. Oh, I guess it's all just one thing this time.
Oh, yeah.
Your secret of having 6 toes on your left foot. Your precious shoe modeling career will be ruined. But if they're modeling shoes, what does having 6 feet... Jeez, having 6 toes matter?
I mean, if they're, open-toed shoes.
Well, that's just gonna sell more copies for the foot fetishists.
Maybe. Maybe.
There were a lot of camels lined up on it, too. You know? I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while. Maybe you should blow out those candles over there to make up for that. Mr. Edwards, would you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles!
Oh, it's just... it's so sad having Gumshoe here as our, companion, because everything is sad in poor Gumshoe's life. Oh, the giant
the straw
Magatama is
cushion.
different.
Oh, it is different?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a separate thing, yeah. But I collect the cushions.
Okay, cushions.
Oh, it's a warm cat box! But where are the cats? It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Oh, look at these ancient straw frisbees! Those are a type of zabuton cushions called Enza. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Because learning something new might actually be good for you. A good thing for you, detective. Now we can do the giant Megatama.
Let's do it.
Chapter of just Gumshoe and Larry would be the most pathetic chapter in history.
Yeah.
No. Gumshoe, Larry, and Maggie.
Oh, no. Oh.
That would just be leaving you in mourning, really.
Oh.
Ah! That thing sure shit, what is it? That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room. This is the Lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls. Huh? This is Wesher? Why is the greater one like? The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Karain exhibit, but it was so large they couldn't bring it through the doors. You liar, you guys never animated such a thing.
Right? Alright, the wall scrolls, I guess.
Yep. There's flowing script written everywhere on the walls. Man, I bet you'd have an awful nightmare if you tried to sweep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I swept here, the Oogie Boogie Man wouldn't hunt me down for eternity, right? Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping? It looks like a giant pickle. Can I eat it? Absolutely not! Not before I get the first bite.
Oh boy.
That appears to be everything we can examine, so...
Alright.
Have not my badge.
Do doggos need to go out, or...?
No, I think they're barking because parents just returned home.
Oh, okay.
I hear car doors slamming, so I'm gonna assume yes. Anyway. About this here. Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could say I'm an immaterial girl.
God damn it. Living in a material world, and I am an immaterial girl.
I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Miss Edgeworth?
There it was.
How the Magatama? That's one of the Fae Clan's very own Magatamas. That's a priceless treasure you've got there. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me. Yes, you don't look it, but now I can see you're a real fan of the occult. Excuse me? Oh, of course, this piece couldn't possibly be real, but to have such a nice replica. Clearly, you are a big fan of the Karain tradition. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me. I should have known better than to show this thing around. Alright, what do you have to say about the hanging scroll? Huh? Ah! Well, look what you found! That's the master of the Karain channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae. Fae. It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter. Who is this daughter? Well, I myself am part of a branch of the family of the Fae clan. But even I am not privy to information concerning the main family. Because of course this place is connected to the Fae family.
Right?
We can never escape the fucking Fae family.
Right? But what's interesting is that she doesn't even know who Misty's daughters, plural, are. And I'm assuming, you know, the only reason why she knows just one of them is because, well, you know, me is dead, so...
Right. Hence why she didn't react at all to seeing Maya.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but okay, that makes sense now.
Who's basically occult royalty.
Right.
Iris's hood. Well, that's a demon warding hood. Oh, try saying that 5 times fast. Mystic, Misty, Mystic, Misty, Mystic, Misty, Mystic, Misty, Misty, Mystic, Misty, shit. I did fuck it up on the 5th time. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. Wait, does that mean Nick an acolyte?
Oh my god.
Is that why Mia can just invade his mind so fucking easily?
Yes.
Or is it just because it's so empty in there?
Both. It's both.
That's why we always wear these for protection. Oh, I see. What are you waiting for? You won't gain protection just by holding it, you know. Put it on already. No, I can't. I was just... It's like it was made just for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Is he wearing it? Why don't we get to see this shit?
I know, we need to see this. Where's the art?
What do you mean by that, detective? It looks absolutely marvelous. You've just got to keep it on for a while. Is this some sort of divine retribution?
Why can't we see this game?
Show us Edgeworth with the hood, cowards!
Exactly.
The New Year's issue, okay. About this picture. Well, look at that! I look pretty S to the Xy, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons. Is that so? For example, well, why deny the world the sight of such a lovely face? Acolytes are also a former tag team in the WWE. Here we go, here's this WWE knowledge coming through. They used to have a protection agency called the APA. They even had a shirt that said, always pounding ass. It was meant to imply fighting, but, you know.
That's
I
amazing.
can't tell if that's legit or a joke.
I know, I can't either.
Okay, I can't tell if what you're saying is legit or just a really elaborate joke. Either way, that's amazing. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna skip the photo of Elise because I want her to. She's gonna wait her turn in the profiles.
Oh. Damn it, I clicked on it already, but yes.
Welcome to my world!
God damn it.
Oh, the shirt? Legit. Okay.
Alright, let's do weather data. Right?
Nothing here. Okay.
How
How about the blackmail letter?
about
Do you know anything about this old crumpled up letter? Is that addressed to Iris?
Yep, it clearly says to Irish on it.
I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me.
Ha!
So Sister Bikini didn't know anything about it. Alright, now let's hop over to Wright. The angry eyes.
Uh-oh.
This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. Sure. But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river. Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had just lived. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh? Sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation to her for me.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Do your own dirty work. Sure.
As he fell, he did the goofy yell.
Yes.
I can't do it quite well, but
I can't
shout-outs
either.
shout-outs to Bill Farmer.
Oh, he's amazing.
What do you have to say? Nothing on Gumshoe.
Let's see
How about
what-
Larry?
Yeah.
This is Mr. Khalees's apprentice, is it not? I think he might have a bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy, at any rate.
Huh?
Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men. Sure. But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am head nun, after all. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. I pray it was a pose that maintained your modesty, for everyone's sake. Alright, now what do you have to say about Miss Dunim? Oh! How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault!
Well, come on, Wadey. I don't think you need to take all the blame yourself.
Quiet! What do you know anyway?
Ouch, you're scary.
With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old
coat of yours and your stupid face. It's too bad that you weren't the one that disappeared. Nope. Oh god. Nope. Full-on Titanic scene in this bitch.
Yes. Oh no.
You see this Magatama? He
God
drew
damn
me
it.
wearing that. Wearing only that.
Oh god.
Why does she have to take it all out on me?
Her anger does seem a little manufactured. What do you have to say about the adorable Iris?
Adorable.
You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there? Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out.
So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple then?
Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Myra begin her training. But that doesn't fit with Iris' story at all. She said that she...
Oh, okay. Thank God.
You're like, I don't want to voice her. Now, fine, I was going to avoid saying the line, but paint me like one of your French girls!
I wasn't gonna say it either, but thank you.
She said that she never went to the inner temple.
As they say, the plot thickens.
What do you have to say about this guy you've never met? Nothing. What do you have to say for yourself? It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise has been murdered, an important acolyte is trapped, and a little girl has been lost.
What?
Oh yeah, sorry, Pearls is still gone.
Pearls is still missing?
You know you
Oh my
really shouldn't.
God!
You know you really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma.
Wait! I need to do some more training myself, I think. Speaking of, let's go ahead and talk. The night of the crime.
No, Pearls is. How have we not set out an entire search party for Pearls?
It's all my fault! I'm the one who ate the last Hostess Twinkie! Well, that's not really a crime. Now, if it's the last Suzuki, then you're on trial for murder in my book.
Damn.
Unlike fucking Twinkies, Suzuki's are rare as hell. I swear, they're like the only food that I savor every time I have them, because one, I'm spoiling myself if I actually get them. Two, if I do manage to find them, then holy shit, it's a miracle. In that case, I
Holy
plead the fifth.
shit, dude.
Holy shit, dude. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? I suppose it was about 9 o'clock when we left here. Training lasts all night. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here? The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps. I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
You get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Getting some bad old bag vibes here.
Yep.
What you saw. If I prove that I never broke the law, do you swear to never tell another soul what you saw? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
There it is. I was like, she's gonna do the thing. She's gonna do the thing. Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. It must have been past 11. No, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart.
Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie.
I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground.
Holy shit, that's graphic.
The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword that thankfully had no blood on it. Did you see the criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris! You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. White smack in the middle of a courtroom, and I happened to witness it on the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too. I mean, probably not as much as this scenario, but I'm still pretty shocked. Mostly just shocked that you actually finally went through with it, I should say.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed and then I passed out in the snow. Had myself a popsicle.
Popsicle.
Then I woke up and I fired again, and I missed. And I fired and I missed.
Oh
Okay.
my god, yes.
Unfortunately for her testimony seems to be pretty solid. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. I had a dream where I was firing at something. I missed.
Unnatural.
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that.
I need to watch that series of videos again. The Nancy Drew ones.
Why return? As a head nun, it's your duty to stay with the Acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back?
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous! I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try and get some more details.
So Maya is literally there by herself right now.
Yes.
Oh my god. God damn it, Coke.
And I would have, but, you know, can't be with them when you have to go to the bathroom. You can't just take a whiz in an Acolyte cave full of spiritual power. That's a one-way ticket to a curse followed by hell.
Yep.
So who is this Acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course.
Special course?
It's a training where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me that she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear, there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Oh, I don't think I like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister.
I guess now she flat out knows. Oh, fuck.
Wait, but she's still not freaking out.
Maybe? I don't know. Maya has a little sister.
Oh, you mean Will Pearl? That's Maya Faye's cousin.
Little Pearl?
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished the dinner with dinner cleanup. But I I haven't seen her at all since last night. She's nowhere to be found. You mean she was with the victim? It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. A little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone.
As they say, the plot thickens.
And that's everything we can do here.
But we need a search party!
Now we can go to the courtyard now.
Oh, but we have Maya and Pearl now.
Oh, we have the profiles. Yeah, what we got? Maya Fey, age 19, went to the inner temple for spiritual training and is now trapped there. Pearl Fey, age 9, Maya's cousin, was apparently with the victim at the time of the crime, currently missing.
And she has stuff to say about, both Maya
okay.
and maybe Pearl. I haven't checked Pearl yet.
Alright. She's a very important visitor, you know. An honored acolyte. Honored? How so? The Fey name is synonymous with the Karain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed.
Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there was a case that was about the master of the Korean channeling technique.
Detective, I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose now you'll say she has midichlorians.
Oh my god, he said the thing!
So it gives you the creeps, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
That's got nothing to do with it. I just showed you something, but I can't say anything about it. In fact, I feel I've already said too much. Oh, never fear, 3TO's here.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. Hello, 3TO. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore your comment, like, a minute ago. My apologies. Anyway, Pearl Fey. Oh, this poor girl. Where could she have gone?
Well, we checked out her home and she's not there.
Dad, I mean, I know she's prone to walking great distances, but holy shit.
Right? Pearl just, like, walked down the mountain and walked home.
Comes back with a smoothie. What's up, everyone?
What do you got there?
A bloody knife?
What?
A what? And she's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either. Which means there's only a few other possibilities as to where she could be.
Ah, do you think maybe she fell off the bridge and was carried downstream?
Why do you have to be such a pessimist, detective? What's up, everyone? Ow, I'm recovering in the hospital, Pearls.
I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ironic. I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you.
No, she shows up in the hospital. Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya? Oh, I was trying to get to her when the bridge collapsed and I fell in the river. You mean you left her all alone? How dare you! Slap, 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 slap. Ow, Pearl, I tried!
Recover faster!
It's not helping!
Maybe I need to punch harder!
No, I think you need to do the opposite of that.
On to the courtyard.
Oh god.
This is actually my favorite case in the whole game, though. Same for the entire original trilogy. I fucking love this case. Everything about it.
Alright, February 8. Hazakura Temple, courtyard. The ladder!
We found it!
And this is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh, by the way, I thought I'd better ask, just to be sure. Are you really going to defend that nun Iris at trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. Gotta make sure I don't weak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You got it, sure. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
Yes, you do that, detective. Just How much has your runny spout leaked over the years? A lot.
A lot.
So obviously we know what we're investigating first.
The ladder!
By the way, I liked the stream like everyone else should. Oh, thank you, 3TO! Feel free to subscribe and also follow us both on Twitch, too. Anyway.
Begone pain, the power of pearls compels you.
Begone, pain! The power of pearls compels you! Ow, ow! Nice alliteration, pearls, but ow!
Right? I'm impressed with your linguistic skills, but ow!
You're clearly improving! If only you could actually read!
Right?
The main gate must be just over that stone wall.
Ah, stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all.
Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. I guess we don't get anything with them. I guess I'll just be with Nick tomorrow.
Damn it.
Alright, how about this sled?
Sled!
I just love skiing.
Oh, I guess also skis too. That counts.
Yep.
Really? You don't seem like the type. Oh yeah, I did install Twitch, so now I can watch on that. Yay!
Yay!
Be sure to follow DementisXYZ and Glorified Thief. Okay, anyway. Well, what about sleds?
Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know. Messes with my hard-boiled image. What's with the sirens, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is the world starting to go mad?
Oh, he loves sleds! Aww.
I just picture Gumshoe faring like Wimp Lo from Kung Pao when jumping over the walls. I can't quote that because, anyway.
Up and over! Oi!
It's been a hot few years since I last saw Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Meanwhile, I desperately need art of Edgeworth in a sled and Gumshoe pushing him down a hill.
Nice. Let's examine this house up in the top right.
Alright.
The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here.
Hey, you're right. I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor.
Hazakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and the back of the main halls are on different levels.
Oh, that makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier just to build the place slanted, sir?
I fail to see how he can even consider that to be an even remotely good idea.
I agree. Gumshoe, no. Gumshoe, please.
Let's see. This lantern on the far left.
Okay.
It's the lantern. I suppose they light it at night. Whoosh! I'm over here now! Hello, 3TO! Welcome to Twitch!
Yay!
And thank you for the follow! Again, feel free to follow Glorified Thief as well. Honestly, she streams more than I do.
Already did. Thank you.
Yay! We are loved.
Yay, I feel so loved. Now I'm at 29 followers.
I feel loved now.
What about the pool of blood, Mr. Edgeworth?
Be quiet, detective. I'm thinking. Looks at everything but the blood. Don't spoil my plan.
But I mean, that's what we do anyway, usually.
There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to wax in my room by candlelight.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill?
How did you know?
My heart.
How about the staff? Which appears to be missing an orb.
Yep.
What's this? It looks like a wizard staff.
You're a wizard, Miles!
Yes! I'm like, oh, Edgeworth likes fantasy! He might not like the occult, but he likes fantasy.
You're a wizard, Miles!
Please don't taunt me. Do you have any idea how long I waited for my owl?
Aww. Aww.
I waited all year when I turned 11. Nothing.
Von
That's when I started to hate the occult.
It's like Von Karma couldn't understand why he was upset.
That's when I stopped believing in the occult and hate everything about it.
Oh.
Not the fact that it also led to my father's potential killer getting away at the time, but because I didn't get my letter to Hogwarts.
Right.
Does he legit like Steel Samurai? Oh, he fucking loves Steel Samurai. Oh yes, Elise Dunim, one of the most underrated characters in Ace Attorney. Agreed! That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dunim.
There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen, just between us, sir. Okay, just between us, okay, sir?
Yes. What?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this.
Alright.
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard.
It was Gumshoe. He was also waiting for a letter.
You know, nowadays I hear there's a website for us called Pottermore.
Don't tempt me, Gumshoe. Don't give me hope again. That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it.
He just ignores it. He's like, ugh. Moving on.
Okay, then. The staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. I mean, art is too beautiful to be underrated.
You're a wizard, Gumshoe.
You're a wizard, Gumshoe.
You're a bender, Harry, quoted Gandalf.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Fly, you
What about
fools,
fingerprints?
said Snap.
What about fingerprints, Gumshoe?
Just the victims.
Okay, victim staff added to the court record. Victim staff carried by Elise Dunim when she was alive. Has her fingerprints on it.
Cool, let's see. Anything else I can look at to ignore the obvious? Doesn't appear to be. So, okay, fine. Amy Faye statue. Which, may I just point out, this is very possibly the same one that was in the warehouse.
Oh, it almost assuredly is, to be honest.
Because remember, they said they took it from a branch hall in the mountains, so...
Yep.
So the sword from the skull statue is actually the murder weapon?
It sure is. It's called a shishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishish. It's called a shishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishishish
bruises of the victim's blood.
Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shishito too.
I always thought you said Dunim like Dixium. That's what I thought first years ago, but A, French. B, because I live in a very actually heavily French named area. A lot of people around here have French last names. But also, because yesterday Lynn's here confirmed that that's probably how it's pronounced. And also, courtrecords.net verified that yes, that's how you pronounce it, is Dunim, also because that's how the name pun works.
It was legit just an educated guess that it was pronounced Dunin. So.
Yeah, well, you came to the same conclusion as me, so.
Yeah.
And don't you have a French last name?
I do, yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So you would be the foremost expert on this that I know.
Not really. I have a coworker who's
I have a
fluent
Czechoslovak.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I have a coworker that's fluent in French, and she gets on me all the time for my poor French pronunciations. Although she will say that, because we have another coworker who like flat out refuses to pronounce anything with like in French. So like, you know, foyer, he'll always say foyer, and she gets pissed. It's great. Anyway, so yeah, that she's like, you know, You pronounce most French words properly, she said, but occasionally some will sneak through. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
And what were you saying, Robbie? No, Robbie, come back!
Come back!
Come back! Come back! Okay, I can't do a good whistle impression. Robbie! Oh. I hope he'd come back soon.
Of course, I've been.
Oh, there
Muted.
you are.
Hello.
I was just gonna say that I have a Czechoslovakian last name, but I don't know shit about the Czech Republic or Slovakia.
Hey!
How often do you check yourself before you wreck yourself? Okay, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry. I think I just heard him mute himself, like, and I'm out.
Yeah, he's just, I had my head out.
But thank you for sticking around at least. Says Gumshoe, I guess. Any-
The precious cinnamon roll.
Fingerprints.
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
The fingerprints are on the murder weapon.
What's wrong? You're looking really show-um.
Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, I think it doesn't feel really good.
To be honest, it feels like it's more like it's detrimental to your health.
Yeah, it is. This is exactly what it feels like, Edgeworth. Which is why we gave you so much shit when you were an asshole. Alright. Shichishito added to the court record. Shichishito, the apparent murder weapon, has the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints on it.
I don't know why that's coming through that way for you, because he sounds fine on our end, but that's our friend Rusto Kyoki. He's here, he's present, just hanging out though.
Yeah.
He doesn't get to see the game like we do though, so unless he's watching like in the background on a stream or something. So I think that's everything here, so
Joke's on you.
I guess we'll just yo.
I said jokes on you. I'm watching Yumi's stream.
Haha! Yeah, I
That's
figured
plus
you were
one for her.
Because I'm special. I'm just kidding.
I mean, yes, you both are.
Shut up.
Nope.
You can't hide what's inside.
You can't hide forever. No, sorry. Okay.
Alright, so
I need like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta put my food in the fridge so it doesn't spoil because I'm not gonna finish it.
okay. So I have a few new things to show to Gumshoe when she gets back. Okay. Okay, I'm jumping to glorify the stream now. Go for it! Prove to her that she's special. I need more evidence. Also, I should really, now that I think about it, double check, make sure of it, that my audio... Okay, yes, my audio is coming through the right microphone. That's good. That's an important detail, pal.
Heyo, yo.
Yo. Yo, dreaming! Don't give it up, Naruto, dreaming! Don't give it up, Sasuke, dreaming! Don't give it up, that guy!
I was already about to say stop because I hate that song, but then you ruined it even further.
By quoting Naruto, hold on.
Yeah, just
what's it called?
putting Naruto characters in it.
It's, what's the show called? Naruto,
One
the
Piece.
abridged comedy spoof series show. Yeah.
I
No, I know
don't
it's the
even
theme
want-
song of One Piece.
I don't even want to know what that is. It already pisses me off from its name.
It's Little Kuribo's Naruto parody.
I'm alright, I'm not interested. I'm sure it's hilarious. It's Little Karibo, but
Nah, he basically...
I already know the premise. It's like, it's probably one of those things where he's making fun of those other people who like over-abridged and everything.
It's basically a parody of Naruto, the abridged series, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a great scene in which Mr. Rossetti suddenly pops out and Naruto just beats the shit out of him. He's like, I was ready for you this time, you motherfucker!
Oh yeah, and of course Naruto sounds like he smokes like 85 packs of cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where it comes from. If you've ever seen Naruto randomly appear in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, that's why.
I gotcha.
It's great.
Why the hell is everyone in a show of fucking duelists? And of course, on the flip side, Yami has appeared in Naruto Bridge too. Why is everyone in a show of fucking ninja?
It's great.
Okay. Anyway, so I figure in presenting stuff to Gumshoe, we start with the weather data. Because I don't think we presented that earlier.
Alright, let's go for it.
Weather data. Okay, nope, never mind. How about the note to Iris? Nope, never mind. How about the victim staff? Okay.
Oh, so I think I might have already told you about this, but the truth is, when I was a little kid...
You wanted to become a wizard, right?
Hey, that's amazing! How did you know that? So, what do you think? I'd make a really great one, don't you think?
We just had this conversation a little while ago, Detective.
Like, literally a minute ago.
Another great lesser-known abridged series is Nun Piece, the first 3 or 4 episodes at least. Yeah,
Nun
by
Piece is
Purple Eyes WTF, which is... It was okay.
I like it.
I think it was my ex tried to keep showing it to me, and I was like, okay. Not really my style of humor, but okay. Was it my ex who kept trying to show it to me? Someone kept trying to show it to me back then. I don't remember who.
I really like SAO Abridged.
Oh, yes, hello, 3TO. 3TO. 3TO is you, I see. You're in, you're in Glorified Thieves chat now.
Yep.
That is a side that Detective isn't even seen when you're Phoenix Wright.
Exactly,
this
it's great.
is the-
I love it.
Yep.
We get to
Presenting-
see him suck up to Edgeworth now, and it's fantastic.
And just have more fun, it seems like.
Yeah. Aww.
Okay. The murder weapon.
This sword represents multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one.
I've never heard that one. What's up?
Sorry, nothing.
You okay?
He's good?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted when I made that sigh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Just a death in my game is all.
Oh.
Oh.
Still trying
Well,
to kick ass?
Yeah, I mean, there have been well over a dozen at this point.
Oh.
It's just that time I
This
drove
one
my
out is
vehicle.
particularly aggravating.
I was trying to flank with my vehicle and it drove into a tree, so I was a sitting duck and died.
Oh no.
Who put this tree here?
Right?
Put this tree here.
Who put this immortal tree here, first of all?
God.
Friggin' trees in video games are like the final boss.
Yep.
I find it weird that Detective is older than Edgeworth, but literally he acts seriously so much younger, though. Haha. Yeah, I mean, well, Gumshoe is just a child at heart, and Edgeworth never allowed himself to be a child after the death of his father.
Exactly. Oh man.
That, and I don't think Von Karma would have ever allowed him to be a child either.
You know, the anime actually did that really well. Cause you know, they show him having like a childhood, sort of, with like Nick and Larry. And they're like, oh hey, watch this TV show. And he's like, well, normally I watch the 8 o'clock news. And they're like, what? You're like, 10. Why are you watching the 8 o'clock news? And it's like, just watch the show. It comes on at 8. Just tell your dad you want to watch it. And so he does. And his dad's like, his dad is like secretly like excited because he's like, my son wants to watch a child show. Like,
Oh,
my son
Greg.
wants to act like a kid.
I would love to see more Gregory, honestly.
Oh, he was so sweet.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only okay with his dad
dying.
dying. I'm only okay with Greg dying because I don't know him.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna hate it.
Good to know.
You're gonna be like, no, why did they give him character? I'm sad now.
Don't develop these feelings!
Right? Yeah, the anime is pretty good. I'm excited to actually finish it after we finish this game, so...
Oh boy, I can't
You
see
know
the
what I
chat
think
anymore.
about sometimes? What kind of wife would I have had I
What kind of wife would I have had if I hadn't joined the homicide division?
So you think about that kind of thing too, huh?
Of course I do. I think about it as a what? Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger.
I guess he doesn't have any plans to leave the force. Present. We can present Bikini.
This is a witness who saw the crime take place out there in the temple courtyard. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be her testimony that'll be key to this case, sure.
So you mean she's going to be a witness in the trial tomorrow?
Of course!
Of course!
Oh, this time you go for that quote. Okay. I was sitting here waiting for you to talk about. Of course, don't you know anything about science? And it's like, oh no, now you do.
I gotta keep you on your toes, man.
I can't be predictable all the time.
Damn it.
Oh, did they get you?
Damn, not here.
Yeah, damn, not here.
That's why I've been muted, is because I know I'm gonna react at every death.
Aw.
Me though.
Same.
A nun is as trustworthy as you can get. We got this one in the bag.
Also, same 3TO. I would love to see Gumshoe as a blue badger.
No, oh god.
Do.
Oh god, never mind. I revoke my statement.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Robbie. After that DLC case.
Here's the thing, I have seen sprites. I know of a character in Ace Attorney Investigations who does dress up as the Blue Badger. I'm not saying who, but I know
Someone
it
does
exists. Yep.
You really need to go back and watch the VOD for when we streamed the DLC case. That was an experience.
Me and Lindsay just racking our hamster brains.
Yes.
We're like, we need Colin.
Yeah.
I think those might have been deleted off your channel by now. You might have to upload those before I can watch them again.
Oh, let me check.
I mean, I have almost nothing left of Justice for All now because it's been over 2 weeks. So
Really?
Wait,
yeah. Oh, it's been well over 2 weeks. We've almost been 2 weeks just Trials and Tribulations.
Damn it. I knew I should have ordered them before now. Oh well. I mean, I have them all downloaded. It's just I should have ordered them.
I see. You made me panic a little bit for a moment there.
Yeah, no, I downloaded all of them.
I see.
I mean, I've always been on your side, Mr. Edwards, sir. So yeah, this is a pretty tight spot we've gotten ourselves into, huh?
Now I understand why Wright is always breaking into a cold sweat.
Okay, so mine are still up because I've still got Xenoblade videos up.
Yes.
Oh wow, fucking lucky.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Also, I just want to see Nick go the route of Loki now and just be like, yes, that's how it feels.
Right?
Sorry, I'm just a real big fan of the sport. One of the only quotes I could give you from any of the Marvel movies.
I fucking love that. It's gonna go down in history as a classic. It's so damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm still planning on binging them at some point.
Give my family a chance. Like, hell, give it a month after you move here. I'm sure of it that my parents and I will be more than happy. It's like, hey, anyone feel like binging the Marvel movies again? Sure, why not? Let's do it for the third time this year.
Yeah. I have seen... It's funny, I've seen like 2 older ones and 2 newer ones. I've seen Iron Man 1 and 2, and I've seen both of the newer Spider-Man movies.
Oh. Oh, so you've seen the budding relationship of Tony and Peter.
Indeed, yes.
Also, you've gotten a shit ton of spoilers, though. Oh.
Yes. Yes. I knew what I was getting into. It's not like it was spoiled, though, because like my sister tells me everything about these movies. I just haven't personally seen them.
I see. So then, so basically, I'll just be giving you context when you watch them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I still
Uh,
haven't seen Far From Home yet.
I'll let you guys talk about that while we sit here on Gumshoe so I can let a dog out.
Okie doke. I guess I'm caught up on everything but that one.
Okay, I need to stop taking this so hastily.
I believe in you. You got this.
It's a vehicle part, and I'm not good at those on Legendary.
Oh,
Like-
I feel
like-
that.
Like, vehicle parts are fun on the easier difficulties, but...
I always struggle with vehicle sections in games, so I get that. There's a gift set. It's in the 1,000 Heartless fight, and there's just like one soldier left trying to kill Sora. And he's just like 1v1 me, bro. It's great. It's great because like Sora's literally standing still, and the guy does his Rising Sun attack right over his head, doesn't hit him, and then runs around behind him. Oh my god, this gift set is great.
Makes me think of, so one of my favorite quotes that my brother has had whenever he watches me play my games is I was playing Samurai Warriors 4, and he noticed that like my KO count was 600 at the time, and he's just like, oh, what? He goes, it's like, so I see like you these people have seen you like slaughter their like kid 600-fold, but they're still challenging you like, I'll be different. Like, you'd think after you get to like 300 or so kills, you'd think they'd all run from you.
Right? You would think that they would understand that, hey, this guy might be a threat. Also, real quick, that is hilarious.
Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah, what 3TO said. He's fucking asleep on stream.
Okay, that's good to know. Well, so much for my score run.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's because I took too long or I died too many times, but I'm not getting points anymore.
If you like restart it, would it give you points again, or?
Yes, but I'm not going for a score run. I'm only here for solo legendary.
Okay.
I was just thinking like, oh, maybe I can get some of these score attack achievements on the way, but because I was able to do that for the first mission, but in the second mission,
Okay.
no, they stole my vehicle.
Oh no, they could do that?
Well, I mean, it's one of their vehicles. I stole it first.
You mean they could steal it back?
I got out to push a button, and I turn around and they're in it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I didn't even realize there were enemies
go
near.
for a ride.
I've done everything I need to, right?
I didn't know this, but apparently magenta is not a real color.
If we want to be technical, red, green, and blue are the only real colors.
Right.
Everything else is just what our brain wants to tell us.
Yes. I did not know that, actually.
Did you know there are also 2 different color wheels?
I think I did know that, yes. I love that. How can a color be fake? I love this. Your brain is a badly designed hot mess of bootstrapped chemistry. Yes.
Yep. I think you're reading the same post I did.
Oh, this is so good.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Cora?
Okay, apparently yellow has a discrete wavelength and is a distinct physical color, but we can't see it.
Yep.
That's so crazy.
Oh,
I
what?
love this image. Nope, lol.
Yeah, no, you're exactly reading the same post I did.
This is great. Impossible colors or forbidden colors.
I return! Oh,
Welcome
thank you,
back.
Jega. I missed her. Damn.
Oh no!
Oh, hi, Jaga. I was reading a post on my phone. I missed it too.
I'm not looking at Colin's stream.
Oh, she said,
Hi, Jega.
Rob. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Colin. Hang back for my lunch, but have a fun stream. Well, thank you, Jega. Oh, she's still chilling.
Okay.
Hello! Hope work's going well for you. I mean, you know, work is work, but hopefully it's fine as a work day.
Is there any way to like a stream on Twitch? I don't think there is. Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Nah, I don't think so either. You can follow and you can subscribe, but which I don't know if either of you have that set up.
No, not yet.
She
We have
says
to be,
it-
affiliates, I think, for subscriptions at least.
Oh,
Yep.
gotcha. Now, is that
And Jega
mandatory?
says it-
What did Jega say?
She said, it is not, but thank you. To the whole work going okay. She's like, lumber hell, Colin will understand. Yes, I do.
But
Anyway.
so is it mandatory? Like, if you get enough followers, you have to set up all that affiliate nonsense.
No, it just gives you the option to, finally.
Okay, good. Because I don't want any of that.
Alright, Jega, good luck with the rest of your shift. Have fun tonight.
Have
When you get
fun.
home.
Bye, Jaga.
Have a great day.
Thank you for chiming in. Ignore everything you just saw, by the way.
Well, I mean, at least it was only just Gumshoe, so...
Gumshoe, my and Edgeworth.
Oh, fair
Anyway,
enough.
I wonder if Maya's alright. I could never show my face to Wright again if something were to happen to her.
Ah, it'll be okay. If that ever happens, you can just show him my face. How's that? I didn't mean it like that, sir. It was just a silly little joke.
I wonder if there's another way to get I wonder if there's another way to get across to the other side. The support wires for the bridge are still intact, correct?
That bridge is almost 20 yards long. Whoa, 20 yards long. I know I may look like it, Mr. Edgeworth, but I'm no superhero.
Yes, you are.
In any case, I just hope Maya's alright. And what about Pearl?
Get back here.
What about Pearl? What?
Nothing. Just doesn't want to fight me now that I took off its shield and it could be one shot in the head.
Gumshoe, though, indeed.
Shoot him back.
In the face.
What about Pearl? Has no one seen her at all since last night?
Seems that way. Apparently she hasn't gone back to Kawain Village either, sure.
But it's true that she was with Elise Dunim at some point last night?
No doubt about it. Ah! You mean that maybe whoever killed Miss Junim also...
Don't jump to any crazy conclusions.
Ouch! You should have one mean punch, Miss Edwards. It's downright fierce.
Baby, I know it. I'm just kidding.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Nice.
Gumshoe, underpaid detective at day, superhero at night.
I can see it. Come on.
Alright, let's talk about the victim.
The victim is a famous picture book author, Miss Elise Junim. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, is a total mystery.
It's hard to believe in this day and age that you can still find people like that.
The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood wash resulting from a stab to the back by a murder weapon.
The murder weapon?
The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir.
That's terrible. He shows empathy towards someone who's dead?
Oh my god! He is evolving!
Holy shit!
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, okay, guys. Frickin' My Hero nerd moment. I realized something.
Okay.
There's a name pun with one of the characters.
Okay.
Kotz is explosion, and his name is frickin' Kotsky.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Nice. Nice.
That's pretty, damn it. Why didn't I know that?
Do you guys know Midoriya's name pun?
Oh, shoot. I did at one point and I forgot.
Midori means green.
Midichlorians? Oh. Of course.
Damn it.
That's it.
To
my knowledge-
is an overpaid. Sorry, go ahead.
To my knowledge, Midoriya's... Is that the mom's maiden name, or is that the father's name? I can't remember. If that's even been
I
mentioned.
don't think it's been established.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think, they've established that.
I mean,
See,
if I were to take a guess, I'm assuming it's the mom's maiden name, because she also has the green hair. But...
I don't know.
Secretly, Gumshoe's overpaid, but he donates most of his money to charity.
Aw.
I can see that.
Yeah, but there's one strange thing.
yes.
The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a two-story building.
A two-story building. That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth! That just happens to be the room that Elise Junin was staring in.
Maybe she was pushed out the window after she was stabbed by the sword?
After? Maybe before? Okay.
Well, that's what the autopsy report even says.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Body fell
Yeah.
10 feet after death.
Alright. Well, I'll read it anyway. Elise's autopsy report added to the court record. Elise's autopsy report. Time 10 to 11 p.m. Cause loss of blood from stab and back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Maybe they're gonna have to update that shit.
Gotta go now, but see you next time. Okay, 3TO, you have yourself a good one. Thank you for
Thanks,
tuning
guys.
in.
Bye.
Have a good night. Now then, detective.
Bye.
Aw,
Nice.
I like it.
Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map.
Okay. Alright, calling myself.
According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple.
Walk.
Just follow that shit right there like Dora the Explorer, you know.
Yep.
Gumshoe?
Oh, dang it. Okay.
As Colin can attest to from my attitude last night, but God, I love Halo. I've died well over a dozen times, but I'm still having a blast. So much fun.
Well, that's good.
At 10 p.m., after ringing the bell for White Shout, Iris went to the inner temple. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hajakua Temple.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope, please.
After taking a hot bath to soothe her back,
Yeah.
someone else's back got soothed in a much worse way.
Oh my god.
Sister Bikini witnessed a murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall, which we already did.
Yep.
The inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. Tomorrow's trial! The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement.
What do you mean?
It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. White caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest.
I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is gonna be that judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow.
What?
We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I thought I was at least gonna have the judge. What the fuck?
Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink?
Shut.
Damn it.
There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
Wow, Mr.
Okay, I wonder. Alright, go on.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
I'm Ed Miles Edgeworth. Who do you think I am?
Right? Who the hell do you think I am?
What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
According to Bikini, it's an old building that they used for training the Acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple?
Nope, not a thing.
Nothing?
The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides.
Blech. Hair in my mouth suddenly.
In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
Get out of my mouth, stupid piece of hair. Got it. Good. Okay. So the only thing there is the inner temple.
I guess it's not the kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be all right, Maya.
Aw,
I literally owe you my life.
right? How about that autopsy report you just gave us? Aw, nothing. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like we're all done here. Let's head back to the main hall, I guess. Nothing here? Okay, let's head back to the main gate, I guess. Okay, we got something here.
Oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna talk to Larry again, but okay. February 8th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
I don't see Larry anywhere.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
His top was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side.
Damn it, Larry.
To the suspension bridge.
Ooh-wee. Okay, now what? Detention center, I guess?
Nothing new here, so... Yeah, I guess so. Detention center.
February 8th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, God, there she is. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
May I just say I love your reaction every time. I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes, thank you.
Can we re-examine the guard? Nope.
No.
The camera? Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's present. What new things do we have to present?
Oh, the
Do we have-
weather data?
Yeah, okay, that works.
I'm sorry. I don't leave the
Okay,
temple
this is-
grounds very often,
I was still gonna read it.
Yeah,
'cause
that-
yeah.
Okay.
so I don't know very much about the outside world.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, what have you about to say about this note to you?
Yes, she has something for
This
that.
letter. It appears to be addressed to you.
I think it's someone's idea of a joke, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I threw it away.
She's not giving me a straight answer for some reason. I'm going to have to find someone else who can give me more information about this. Okie dokie. What about this staff? Nope. The Chichito.
Yes.
Is weapon?
Yes, it is. Have you ever seen it before?
Yes. Miss Tagami was holding it in the courtyard.
And apparently the head nun witnessed the whole sad affair. Oh my god, her shirt, I just realized, looking at my capture, her shirt is much more, like, vivid, or I guess I should say her robes are much more vivid in the capture than it is on my TV. She saw you... It's very what?
It's very pink.
She saw you stabbing Miss Elise Dunim with this very sword last night.
I wouldn't really call it pink. I'd say it's more of a non-existent color.
God damn it. Alright.
It is purple, isn't it?
No, it's magenta.
No, yeah, I'm...
Oh.
She was just reading a post about how light works and how magenta isn't actually a color in visible light.
I see.
So I was just...
Yeah.
Coke's back.
Coke's back!
Welcome back, Coke.
Oh.
She did? I'll kill her!
How about the autopsy report? Nope. What do you have to say about Godot? Nothing? Okay, what's new?
Godot.
Bikini.
Okay.
That's what I called him for years ago.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, Chapter 3, The Great Gonzels.
Nice.
That's what I always called him as a kid. No, it just... Not Gonzalez, but Gonzels.
Nice. Oh, he's not... Okay, he has to leave in 10 minutes. I guess he's just chilling here with us for a moment.
Ow, jeez.
Well, thanks for...
I'd like to ask...
Oh, I was gonna say, thanks for hanging out with us even for those 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll try and make it entertaining. I'd like to ask you about Sister Bikini, the head of Hazakura Temple.
Saru's back.
What? Saru's here! Hi, Saru!
Oh! Word up, homie! Since the last time you were here, we are long since past Mo the Clown.
Yes.
Thanks to Looney Tunes, I knew how to pronounce Gonzalez for years. Yeah, that's right, Speedy. Arriba, ándale.
Yeah.
So racist.
Yep, definitely.
I never watched Looney Tunes growing up.
I occasionally watched it.
I'm not gonna fight that.
I watched a lot of it.
Mad Dash. Alright, I made it.
Anyway.
Alright.
Anywho.
She raised me as if she were my real mother.
As if she were your real mother.
Good, that guy killed my throat.
Oh.
I think that's a similar reason why Lindsay here doesn't like Iris.
It's not so much that, it's that I always end up slipping into the Maya voice on accident, and I don't
gotcha.
need to.
I see.
Yes. Alright.
I was left at Hazakura Temple when I was just a small child. And she's taken care of me ever since.
Forgive me for sounding rude, but what about your family?
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about this.
She just fucking ends it. She's like, move on. Oh,
Mayafe.
yeah.
Oh, this is the woman who was to undergo training last night. She seems like a very strong, reliable woman.
Should add a Scottish pirate.
Oh my god, if I could, I would.
What?
Add a Scottish accent to Iris.
Oh my god.
I thought that's why you were freaking out. What were you laughing at, Colin?
She seems like a very strong, reliable woman. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
This woman don't know shit about Maya.
Oh, and then what Coke said real quick.
What about your family?
Fuck 'em!
Yeah, we got Saru in yours and Coke in mine.
Oh man.
Saving Point Studios Civil War.
Nice.
Whatever else anyone has to say about this Iris woman, I can't exactly say she's the best judge of character. How about Pearl?
Yeah.
This is the trainee's younger sister, correct? She's cute as a button, and she seems to really love mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh?
Oh, I can't be friends with pearls anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Aw.
She even said she was going to have the leftovers for dinner the next night. And then she took the leftover potatoes and the whole pot of gravy with her to her room.
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
Has Gumshoe offered to show Pearl a gun any more times?
I
I think he did so in the second case, but he hasn't seen Pearl since.
Okay, gotcha.
If we find her, though.
Alright,
Right.
after 55 minutes, I finished the second mission.
Woohoo!
Yay! Mashed potatoes and gravy added to the court records.
Wait, oh.
That's quite an appetite for such a little girl. Okay. We got a new thing on the inner temple, I guess.
Alright.
I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Dunim with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the inner temple, you were there as well.
What?
When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the inner temple, and yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the inner temple that very night.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the inner temple last night.
It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. But I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks.
Oh, are we able to
Well-
break them now?
I would assume so. Let's try it. Magatama!
Yes. Have this glowy thing.
It looks incredibly similar to the one you've got on your neck. Ow.
Exactly. Alright, I was frightened.
You got a thing from Coke.
Oh, I did?
She did? That's a shame, because now she's going to have a grim accident. Tee-hee.
I'm gonna say, the more you guys pile this on, the more I love it. Anyway. I was frightened. Since I've been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I already told you that.
Yes, you said you didn't go there because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what happened, what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? Oh,
A note?
I actually think it might be the weather data.
Oh, lightning?
Possibly.
At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
Don't use it, apparently.
Don't use it?
Yeah, because I got wrong.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna try the note. I heard you said take that!
There was a spider.
I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you.
Ah, that's...
Come on, man.
Well, Iris?
Why? Why are you glaring at me like that?
You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Is that correct? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock?
It was both.
Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
But Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to.
Is it Nick?
I'm throwing Nick at it.
I love that you said take that. I love it. I'm so happy.
Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
What do you have to say to that?
Right?
I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his.
You know what's weird, Colin? Anytime I want to try voicing Hercule, I can never do it when I envision Antfish's. I have to envision Lanny's Hercule first.
Lanny has a Hercule?
Yeah, when they played the Dragon Ball games.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. Okay, Coke, have a good night. Good luck at work. Thank you for joining. I'm getting mad because you were like, I can never imagine Antfish, and I'm like, oh, you can only imagine what the fuck's the name of the voice actor of the original dub?
Oh, I forgot his name too, actually.
Is it not like Mark Strong or something like that? No. Linz, help us out here. Funimation.
Oh, I don't know.
Obey me, glass of water. Okay.
Ignore me!
Ignore me!
I wish I could ignore you. Yogi, you must use the heart of the cards. Summon the Celtic Guardian, Yogi.
Thanks, Grace.
Okay. Frightened.
Alright.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
Small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map? Shwa!
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it.
So this is a secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes.
Looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You're Iris. Oh god, I'm going back to AI the Somnium files. Iris's testimony added to the court record. Iris's testimony. Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m. and was then in her room until the murder was discovered. So we know that's a lie because she met with Nick. Alright.
No, that was before the lights out bell.
Oh. Alright, fair
That
enough.
was at like 9:50, and she's like, "Oh, I need to hurry. I need to hit the light. I need to go hit the lights out bell."
Kluke the Chakin. I can't say that right.
Mega Ultra Chicken. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Mega
We'll try.
Ultra Chicken.
Mega Ultra Chicken. I don't understand why it's called that. Nobody does. It isn't funny.
Alright, after 9 minutes, I finished the third mission.
Yay!
Yay!
There's a really powerful shortcut if you glitch through a wall.
Nice.
Speedrunning tactics.
Yes, that is entirely it. But it's... Sorry, what was that?
I summon Slifer, the executive producer. I don't understand why it's called that. Nobody does. It isn't funny. Watch Adult Swim, Bakura.
Oh, it must have been one of those taglines or something.
Yeah.
I'm on a blimp!
Take a good hard look at the motherfucking blimp.
Exactly.
We on a plane, mama.
Oh my god. Ah!
I said
the
not
trial
today! That was a Larry, not a Krillin.
I mean, they're essentially the same.
They blink the same, therefore they are the same.
One-
Oh my god.
But only one of them has voice crack.
True. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am.
What?
What?
What? What?
Naughty the
Can't
fuck?
just say, yeah, naughty the fuck? You can't just say shit like that. We know who you are.
I'm also still here laughing about you, like, freaking out about what Gumshoe said because of the whole, we have no records of her. And at that time, you were even like, what?
Well, yeah, because that doesn't make any goddamn sense. They would absolutely have her fingerprints on file.
I'm loving this. Suspension bridge, here we come.
God damn it.
Thank you, Robbie.
Onward to the Heavenly Hall!
Gotta love
Oh
the
my
feeling
god,
of
it's worse in
feeling,
HD.
dumb.
Oh my god.
Oh, this got so much worse in HD.
It's great. I love it. Alright, February 8th, Heavenly Hall.
Whoa, not much of a view down here, huh? It's still better than the view from my apartment, though.
Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective. Oh, why? Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Japan. Next, it's going to be a prison, I guess. I'll steal the detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck.
He's just talking to himself.
Shh! Be quiet and listen. I knew it! I shouldn't have done that! I blew it again! Done that? What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, you! About what you just said, I got an objection!
Oh my god, it's playing the music for him.
I love it.
What the? Edgy, you dirty rat! Gumshoe, you oaf.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection! And in a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed with my pointer finger.
You've watched too many trials.
I'm sorry.
It was too much
Oh.
fun.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself?
All right,
Do
real
we
quick.
have to examine its background?
What Saru said. Why would anyone use a baby as a coaster for their drink?
Your artwork doesn't deserve a place in my deck, but it might make a good coaster for my drink!
There you go.
Okay, let's take a look at the picture of Larry.
The picture of Larry.
That's a horrible graffiti problem you've got there, pal.
Don't you know anything, Detective? This is art! It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris. Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is? It's how the artist himself defines, isn't it? That was weirdly phrased, I feel like. Oh, it's how the artist himself defines it, isn't it? I should have seen that one coming.
Well, if that's the case, then all my lunchboxes are masterpieces too, pal.
Okay, I guess that's the whole thing. I guess, Heavenly Hall itself! Or the roof, I did, anyway.
Okay.
The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen, powdery snow.
Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? I always did like the Westic look.
Heavenly Hall. I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense. You got that right! Look at that bridge up there! This place has to be heaven because that thing is hell! You would do well to remember, Larry, that this is a sacred place to some people.
God damn it, Larry.
Did he bring his fucking flags from Gourd Lake with him?
Yes, he did.
Fucking flags. What is this festive-looking ornament? It reminds me of our class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami, remember? Well, Oh yeah, you were never any good at it.
Will we?
Oh my god, Gumshoe's so happy to learn about Baby Edgeworth.
Right? I mean, everyone's excited to learn about Baby Edgeworth.
Yeah, this guy was so bad he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing.
Really? I never would have expected that.
Be quiet already. I'll never forget the shame of that day. You want the crane? I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw. You know, Edgy, nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
Oh,
How about the water?
what? What?
That was me
Okay.
quoting Game Grumps. It was me singing the song, Underneath the Water! Underneath the Water!
Oh, okay.
Okay. So.
This is the Eagle River, sir. It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in winter.
If it had iced over, Wright would have been in... Wright would have been in some serious trouble.
You're right about that. You would have landed on the ice and slid downstream to who knows where.
Not exactly what I meant, but alright.
Aw.
Alright, let's take a look at Hell, aka the bridge.
Innocence, thy name is Gumshoe.
It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here. I still can't believe it. Really? What is it, Larry? Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say, the more the merrier. Wait.
I'm glad he didn't actually say it, though.
Okay, the stairs with no footprints.
Yep.
Wow, I was like, okay, which voice? Okay. These go all the way to Dusky Bridge. It's a pretty long but easy walk.
I fell down 4 times on the way down here, sure.
Oh, sorry about that, Detective. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels on the stairs on my way down here.
What? So that's what I was slipping on.
Be careful on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there.
That's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
God damn it.
My god. Alright, so what new shit do we have to show Larry?
Yeah, I guess that was it.
We already showed him the weather data, I think. No, okay, yeah, nothing there. Alright, so... Note to Iris. Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Victim staff. Oh, he's got something. Aww. That's the staff that Miss Elise was always carrying. Miss Elise, why? Huh? What is it, Larry? There's something missing from the staff. There's something missing.
Wow, somebody finally picked up on it. And it had to be Larry.
Okay, how about the Worcestershire sauce?
Nope.
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce. My dad thinks he's so clever every time he says that. He's like, if you're not the first, then you won't be the last.
Right?
Just like how that's how I feel whenever anyone screws up. I can't even pronounce his name correctly because of it. But M. Night Shy guy.
Oh, M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
Row, shamama llama. Okay. That's from Lil Kribo's Naruto movie. God, oh! Which also had a bunch of Kung Pao jokes in it. Even though I don't remember Evil Betty.
That movie was a lot of fun. I liked that one.
This is for fans of Avatar: The Last Airbender, you whitewashing son of a bitch! Okay, yep, so nothing on the, okay, how about Iris's testimony? Nothing on Iris's testimony. Okay, how about Sister Bikini?
Yes.
I'm just no good with people like her. She reminds me too much of my mother. May I speak now? Huh? Sure. I don't care how you feel about her personally. Just tell me what you know about her and how she's related to the case. Don't you think you're expecting a little too much of me? I mean, yes. I'm just a 25-year-old jobless bum trying to be an apprentice artist. My life is in shambles.
But he's also starkly self-aware.
I'm actually starting to feel jealous of this guy. Just a little.
Childhood.
Yeah.
Some say he's still living it.
I will quickly say, because this is actually very not well known, because it's part of a not well selling DLC case of a much later game. This does actually become Larry's career.
Really?
He becomes an artist, yes.
Aw, good for you, Larry.
Yep. How about Maya? Oh, it's Maya! Nick was trying to go save her, you know. But instead he wound up falling off the bridge. I'm not surprised, though. Nick always gets himself in trouble. Well, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black. I just hope that Maya doesn't catch a cold, too. Or something worse. Hunger. Oh, but she's always hungry.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's Pearl! But she's way cuter than this Pearl I used to go out with, like, in a kid play, right?
God damn it, Larry.
Now I'm curious, is dying of hunger or hypothermia worse?
For Maya, hunger. Absolutely.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, hey, it's not nice to talk about M. Night Shyamalan like that.
Shia LaBeouf, okay.
That one's good, I like that.
I do, yeah. I can appreciate it.
Thank you, Saru.
For me, it would be hypothermia, just because I fucking hate the cold. It is like the worst way to die for me.
I don't know which one I'd pick.
My own personal hell isn't even hot. It's just always cold.
Oh, so you're in Dante's hell.
I don't know, I just know that I hate feeling cold, and having to spend eternity, well, eternity itself is bad enough, but eternity feeling cold?
So in Dante's Inferno, the bottom circles of hell are frozen over because God is like synonymous with light. Light is synonymous with heat. So what's the farthest thing from God's love? Fucking ice and cold and sadness. So that's why the final layer of hell is frozen over.
That makes sense.
Ice is ice and cold and sadness and Manfred von Karma.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, well, apparently she hasn't been seen the whole morning. Well, what'd you say? Edgy! Why are you wasting your time with me then? What's wrong with you? Excuse me? If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive you.
Wow, I guess she's white for a change, sir.
Now I feel like I'm the bad guy in all this. Alright, let's talk to Larry.
I'm the bad guy.
I was just thinking, I'm like, what was her name from Tangled?
Mother Gothel.
Yeah.
God, thank you.
But also, I believe, I get the feeling that Lynn's here was
Tonight's
referencing
gonna
a
be a
song
good night.
from... Nice. I don't like the song, but I appreciate the reference. No, I get the feeling Lynn's was referencing a song as well.
It's the Billie Eilish song.
Oh, that one. Right, that came out. I forgot that exists.
I like that song. Shut up.
Well, a couple years before that was frickin'...
There was a Wander Over Yonder song.
Yeah. I'm not the damsel in distress. Okay, anyway. What is this little shack, anyway? Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday. And why were you down here in the first place? Come on! I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This is a great little place. It's, artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse.
I knew it! Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal.
As soon as he started describing it, I'm like, Gumshoe's gonna make the comparison.
Oh.
One thing's for sure, no one is likely to show up and disturb you here. So now can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe?
He's getting all buddy on us, sure.
That's just Larry.
Yep. Okay, Iris. Listen to me, Edgy. You gotta do this. You gotta save Iris. Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth! Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl. Larry, shut your mouth.
Yeah. We ship the Larry and Maya in this house.
I mean, that too, yes.
Also, Saru was like, they literally gave God the cold shoulder.
Oh my god.
That's why it's freezing down there.
Mr. Edwards is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you?
No, not yet, but I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. He'd never imagine I could marry such a beautiful girl like that. Something tells me he would be shocked indeed. But that's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
What is this guy trying to say? He watched me about a mile back.
If you really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand. Now there's a nightmare. I don't want to... It's already bad enough I'm stuck with doing Wright's job. Having to work with Larry for that? Oh god.
Right?
I think I'd rather be on trial for murder again, please.
One more time. Just give me the salty run back.
Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Oh, okay. Chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. if you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Something incredible?
Uh-oh. They're back.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water. Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him?
Do we...
Oh, it's been everywhere else, so let's throw a Megatama at him, I say, just for the fuck of it.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. No, I'm just kidding.
Ow! Why did you throw that at me? Who do you think you are, Nick? I
And
mean,
Edgewood
it's just
is
what I
just
see.
like, I've been waiting years for this.
Oh, is that what I was actually supposed to do? I just wanted to do it.
Exactly.
I just wanted to throw something at you.
Alright, the night of
You
the
know,
pride.
Mr. Edgeworth. You know, Mr. Edgeworth. Times like this make me feel like you and Mr. White truly are two peas in a pod. Just throwing things at people like that.
Alright, now you're going to tell me what you really saw that last night. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? That was a bit too easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome! Never seen anything like it! At around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white! Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. And then, it was on fire! The bridge was on fire! Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth! There are still 3 Psycho-Locks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen? Where, you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question. I was in my own room, by the main hall. Where else would I be? As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there. There? What do you mean there? It's impossible for you to have seen the lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room.
Okay. I wonder if that has something to do with the map.
Doing it! This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple. What am I looking for? I think it should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
God damn it, Larry.
Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then, where were you? You don't know I wasn't in... You don't know that I wasn't in my room? So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious. Very well then, let me test my theory. The place you witnessed lightning strike Dusky Bridge from was... here!
This hall?
Heavenly Hall!
I love him saying, take that.
Take that! The place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall. Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, and it could fall apart at any minute. Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet. Ah! Uh-oh. In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. I have to admit I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick. That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night? That's what you might call a fair decor. I think you mean a fair decor. Could it be you were waiting for someone? Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know. I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Iris.
I can hear in your voice, you're like, son of a bitch, I can tell where this is going.
Yeah.
There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry. I told you before, don't call me Larry! Stop calling me Shirley.
Yes.
The person you were waiting for was Iris. Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy. No doubt because of my chilly glare. So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have some kind of evidence? You got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing? This is where I draw the line in this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
He's the one that sent the blackmail letter.
Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Oh, hey, you give that back! You're embarrassing me! What are you doing with that anyway? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry. What do you mean? Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that? You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh! First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here? Well, that's what it said in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies.
God damn it, I knew it! I was like, someone who doesn't know how to write wrote this note.
You're not supposed to actually write that. You're supposed to write, Dear Iris. Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh god, now he's become the fucking monkey from Fruits Basket.
Oh! Oh, he's one of my favorite characters.
I feel ashamed as a monkey.
I'm a rooster. Tee.
Cock joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally
Almost
original.
like I've heard that my entire life. I'm just kidding. Oh, it would be funny if it turns out that Larry was really the killer in every case since episode 1. Oh, come on, he's not smart enough for that.
He's only smart enough to get himself on the stand, not actually be the killer.
Exactly.
Even then, it's giving him too much credit.
He just gets himself framed for murder every time.
Yep. Get a hobby, Larry.
Yeah. Other than getting framed for murder. See? That's why he and Maya are perfect for each other. They always get framed for murder.
So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you? Sorry, Edgy.
So he doesn't cut, you scumbag. Threatening a young lady like that.
Wait, hold up.
What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what, you tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal.
What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Give me a break, it's a love letter! Haven't you ever been in love? What did you just say? My love for her burns so hotly, it can melt all the snow on this mountain. Oh? Then what is this secret you mention? Come on, Edgy, don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me.
God damn it.
What was that noise?
Oh, it was my phone. For whatever reason, I guess my notification sound got turned on.
Okay. Obviously, she wouldn't want Old Lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope? Give me a break, it's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes. Yeesh!
Then why were you so quick to apologize, pal?
It's because Edgy gave me that scary look of his!
Okay. Oh my God. You know what? You know what Larry's reminding me of right now, Lindsay?
Oh, what?
Schmidt from SAO Abridged.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh man.
What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive.
This was such a
Well,
huge waste
Annalie.
of my time.
Exactly. This has been a huge waste of my time.
It's a good thing I'm good at this game, otherwise I could have nearly died for something stupid.
Oh my God! I got another email from Warframe. Is it another apology, or is it actually helpful?
I hope it's helpful.
What time is it? I know too. They can't be going to bed already. I'm being summoned, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, this is the perfect time to talk about Warframe.
Nope. It's literally word for word the same email.
Ah, damn it. Well, they did just have released their first update for the new game mode thing, and
I'm sure they've been busy.
Oh, what?
I said I'm sure they've been busy. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they may or may not have actually fixed what was wrong with my account, so I'll have to
Gotcha.
keep testing it. But I'm so happy because they're like, you need to message support, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll message support if this doesn't fix it. And it might have fixed it, so.
So what's wrong with your account?
It was one of those things where, like, I would disconnect from everyone, and it wouldn't update my account information. So it's like, say I go out on a mission, right, and I get affinity on my frame, and I get items and stuff like that. It would just roll me back to as if I'd never done the mission.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I did all this grinding for literally nothing. I was trying to grind for mastery the same, like, Ember frame for, like, what, 10 rounds? Like, 10 individual run-throughs of, like, Hydran. Because it wouldn't save. I was just really upset.
I don't blame you.
Like, I might quit this game all over again. But if it's fixed, then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh my God. I want to run over this boss because it will kill it, but it's surrounded by 3 little guys with EMPs charged.
Oh no!
So if I get too close, my vehicle's just gonna stop.
Exactly. Oh my god, this person drew a really adorable outfit for Nominee, and I love it.
Oh, nice.
That is so cute. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back then myself.
Oh no. Yep, that's dead. Holy cow. Humi has 6 viewers. Hello, friends. Sorry that everyone's gone. I'm just a friend who just happens to be here. I'm not playing this game.
it's my turn. I guess turns out parents also had pizza, so now I get what's left. So I joined the pizza train.
Pizza time. It's a
Did
pizza
Lindsay
thing from
BRB?
Spider-Man game. Yeah, she did.
Okay. And I know Spider-Man too.
No, I was just gonna say that theme song intensifies.
Pizza guy, come on down to pizza guy.
Oh, that was a mistake.
What?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's just
Bad
say I
dad?
made let's just say I made a decision, and that decision may or may not have been the cause of my death 5 seconds later.
Quite literally blew up in your face.
It was an explosion, yes. She
Okay.
really makes it seem like it's
Because
the
I-
end of the world.
What, with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm eating and she's waiting
I-
for her piece.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, I'm actually going to mute real quick.
Alright, all clear.
And now she's going to go over and sniff the box, of course. What's fun is now I'm trying to take this moment while she's not here to try and remember, because it's been, God, like 8 or 9 years since I last saw the end of this game, so I'm trying to remember, like, how exactly this whole thing went down.
Oh, really?
How this murder happened. Yeah, oh, hello, welcome back.
Sorry about that. Ugh.
Yumi's over here like, oh, do tell.
Oh dear.
Well, you see, it all started because Morgan Fay's a bitch. And I'm kidding.
I mean,
I'm not. Totally not just saying that because I fucking hate her or anything.
Well,
Then it
obviously.
turns out that Morgan Fay, and Dahlia Hawthorne are the same person. Dun
oh my
dun
god,
dun.
if they were though. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and crust?
Yes. Exactly.
Well, I
Excel
don't know
at Eckley.
either. I'm sorry, what?
Excel at Etley.
I'm lost. I'm in the
Exactly. Eggs, salad, Atley.
Yes.
I see. Sorry, I was stuck in the Forever Forest for a moment there. Excuse me.
Which one's the Forever Forest again? My mind's
Chapter
telling me
3
Paper
of
Mario.
Mario 1.
Okay, got it.
Where Junior Troop, like, eek, help, it's scary! Oh, Mario, thank goodness. I mean, haha, I found you.
This is severely off topic but hilarious. Someone did the change my mind meme and said that Arendelle was the Atlantica of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Ouch. Damn.
And there's someone like paid for a downvote. And there's 149 comments, so I'm like, oh boy.
Wow.
Everyone's just saying they prefer Tangle to Frozen, and I mean they're not wrong, but
You ain't gotta be that savage.
right? It's pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. It's a
Oh,
Colin.
wait, which Atlantic are we talking about? Because I really like the music parts. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was just thinking about Paper Mario and Junior Troopa. So in that Pro Mode ROM hack,
Yep.
they actually made another Junior Troopa fight that you can face once you unlock the final fight against Bowser.
Feel like you told me
And,
about this, and I remember it being bullshit, but go on.
It's not bullshit. It's just, significantly harder than Bowser. And then the Master is even harder than that now.
Is Junior Troopa a Saiyan? I
Definitely
mean,
seems
every
like
time he gets asked, he comes back so much stronger.
It's just some people are able to tap into their Zenkai boost more than others. It just happens
Bowser's-
to be every Saiyan.
Bowser's just clearly not one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we ready?
I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard about that, but you know the term Zenkai boost, right, Colin? How it's
Yes.
thrown around a lot in Dragon Ball fandom. It's
Yep.
it's a term that applies in real life. Like everyone has Zenkai.
I do remember this. You told me this, like, either
Okay.
beginning of this year or towards the end of last year, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we had that conversation. I forget what started it, but it existed.
Well, I mean, it basically pops into my head every time someone uses the word Zenkai.
Okay.
Because everyone thinks it's a Dragon Ball term. Well, not
Yeah.
everyone, but
Majority.
majority of Dragon Ball fans.
Yep. Pardon me. Well, I don't either. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on! Don't let it get you down.
But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something, I know it.
What do you mean, detective?
Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago.
Flashback.
You really? If you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible. He's right. Larry. What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone. What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
Tell me about something incredible. Incredible.
Monsieur Incredible!
One so incredible.
Yeah, that's it.
God.
It's
I knew
it's
there was some
incredible.
funky way it's said, but
It's the French word for incredible.
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 Hey. My name's not Buddy!
Oh my
It's not incredible either. That ship has sailed.
The way you make him sound, he just sounds like an edgy teenager, and I love it.
It's perfect, because he basically is.
And edgy
Yes,
teen,
you're
that's
right,
what he was.
I know, but like your voice just
I'm
makes
assuming
it.
that's what you said.
Yes.
Edgy teen.
No, angsty teen.
Hello?
Hello.
Discord, did you die on me?
No.
Discord, I think Discord killed us.
Hello? Discord!
Oh god, we died.
Oh no, I'm all alone in the void of Discord.
Can I be heard now?
I can
Son
hear
of a
you.
bitch, okay.
Okay, it is just calling.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. I hear noises.
Are you back?
Yeah, I was sitting here, I'm like, hello, what you said edgy teen, right? Hello? Hello? Oh no, I'm stuck here in the void of Discord.
Robbie and I were sitting here like, we can hear each other and you, but you can't hear us.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. Anyway. I already told you, didn't I? I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge! Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true. What doesn't? If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning. What? When? Where? Why? How?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll wet spot, pal.
Ah!
Oh my god, more locks. Jesus Christ. Hello?
No!
What's wrong, sir?
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Yes. Yes, it does, Edgeworth. And holy shit, how could Larry have 5 locks?
He's not
Larry!
smart enough for that!
Yes, Larry of all people. Oh goddamn! Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like it's 5 locks, but we only have to present like one thing and it breaks all of them?
Make him just like his old boss,
Yes.
old bag.
Yes.
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning? I've just about had it with this Harlequin. If I really want to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Continue.
boy.
Are we done investigating? Is it court time?
It's court time.
Oh my god!
Are you ready for this?
No, I'm not ready for this. Well, I mean, I guess I should be asking, are you ready for this?
I'm ready to go for like another half hour at least.
Okay, let's do it.
Probably hour, actually. See how far we can get in court in an hour.
February 9, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1.
Still no Pearl.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh my! Mr. Larice feels that way about me?
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all.
Oh, damn it.
This is no time to be embarrassed.
I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing.
Worry not, and in any case, whatever it was that he saw on that night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Larice is the witness today?
No, I believe that nun will be the first to take the stand.
Sister Bikini?
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. Carl, knock it off. Don't pop me, dog. Jeez,
She's a chatty Cathy today.
I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Dunim, correct?
That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes?
You are a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed...
Don't worry, I've made the necessary arrangements.
I see.
Iris, it is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. Well, right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I know you stuttered, but it just sounded funny. That's what my friend once told me once.
Yeah, I heard it too. I was like, dang it. I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I have been entrusted.
Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your capable hands.
Oh god, this mission's gonna suck.
That's how I feel about this part of the case. I'm just kidding. February 9, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court, courtroom number 7.
So Yumi,
Yes.
remember your shared disdain with mine with the vehicle stuff?
Yes.
What do you think of space combat?
Oh god, I'll be honest, I think space combat gives me motion sickness. So, yes, I hate it.
You probably can't stand those space missions in Warframe then, huh?
Yeah, they're pretty bad. It's not too bad if I'm in the Archwing, but like, now that we've been doing the Railjack missions, I can't sit in the gun turret because then I just get so much motion sickness, because you can do like 360 degrees, and I'm like, I can't do this.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Discord, really? Son of a bitch. This better not become a habit, Discord.
I mean,
It probably will.
it will. It's Discord.
Anywho. Edgeworth is on the wrong side of the court.
I know, it's so crazy.
Hey, Edgy, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Also, there's no prosecutor.
Yet.
Well, I know yet, but I'm just saying, there's no one there yet.
The judge will be the prosecutor.
Oh, shit! Alright, bitches, it's my turn!
Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case.
Indeed.
I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of this court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. I am ready to announce my verdict at this time. This court finds the defendant...
God damn it, I
If
knew
only
it was
were that
her! There she is.
The prosecution stands ready.
And you are?
Franziska von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance, you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma?
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a von Karma, that is all.
Fuck you, Dad.
Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting the case.
You did? Then you must be quite a big shot, eh? By the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
I believe you are imagining things, Your Honor.
Miss Von Karma, do you have anything to say?
There is no such weakling as this man among those in the prosecutor's office.
There isn't? But I'm sure... What's before in this courtroom?
I told you, there is no such weakling.
What is that? A whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. But bailiff, remove that whip at...
Hold it!
I have no objection to the whip.
You don't?
The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee, but there's still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today. This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeverse. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright here today, but looking at you now, maybe this is what I've been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeverse, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers. I see you brought your flair for the histrionic. Some word I'm unfamiliar with.
Oh. I have a thought, but I'm gonna look it up just in case.
I have an idea! Okay.
Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court. Waha!
Yeah, that's what it
The
was.
stage is...
It's theatrical. Theatrics. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, please give an outline of this case, with as little whipping as possible.
The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Dunim.
Damn, that's graphic.
Oh my god, that is graphic. Jesus Christ.
Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue.
The sword in this picture. It's the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene.
Crime photo added to the court record. Crime photo. The courtyard where Elise Dunim was murdered.
There is no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand.
And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney.
This is actually really neat having him on that side. Oh my gosh, she's so short!
Witness, state your occupation, please.
Hold on here. I'm not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all.
My god, this judge and not being sure of shit. Holy shit.
Yep.
Witness, please stand up nice and straight.
If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in... Oh my god. He remembers, if I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for a back pain-plagued witness. He remembers Cody Hackins.
Yeah, he does! Oh my god, I love it. I love this game so much.
Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please.
I love that little slide. Holy shit, it killed me.
You also understand why I was so excited for this day in court in particular?
Yes. That was great.
I mean, granted, I'm putting a lot of work on myself, but still. I love this moment so much. Edgeworth versus Von Karma.
Which is why she was so excited about this too also. I mean, I know she was probably like, yes, I can defeat Wright in court. But also, wait, it's Miles, the other guy that I have spent most of my life.
There are only two people in this world whom I truly wish to crush beneath my heel. If it's not Wright, then Edgeverse will do.
Right.
Little brother Miles. Okay. Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little old me? Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. Puppy, stop. Good girl. Okay. My name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now. Wah!
We've missed that whip.
Yes, we have.
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts shall leave the sanctuary at once.
You want me to leave?
No need to get your bikinis in a twist. That's not Tristan.
Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question.
That's right.
I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that.
Let us hear what you have to say, then. First, tell us about your own movements that night, eh?
He said it finally. All right, witness
That's the
testimony.
second time he said it, actually.
Yeah. The witness testimony, the night of the murder.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. But, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long, hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back, that's when I saw it.
So it was simply coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made.
There's only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall as the first hurdle, now are you, Miles Edgeworth?
Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination.
That feels so good to say.
This is so great. I love it. All right, cross-examination, the night of the murder. All right, let's see. Of course, we're gonna do the usual here, but yeah, Von Karma did point out something important. Okay, interesting. All right, let's press the first statement.
What is... Oh, I guess I should have read.
That's okay.
Okay. What is this in a temple?
Well, you see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right?
We'll be the ones asking the questions, madam.
Okay, in order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across the dusky bridge called the Inner Temple. Acolytes must spend an entire night there to undergo intense training.
And how exactly do you help with this process?
It is all quite exacting. It can't be performed without a nun supervising. Like a tutor watching to make sure a spoiled child studies.
A tutor with a whip, in your case. If that is the case, then why did you return to Hazakura Temple where the murder took place? Another bad death?
No, it's just I don't know what to do here. I'm in the space mission, and I try to fight one enemy, and I'm immediately flanked by 3, and since it's the hardest difficulty, that's pretty much instant death. And this is only the third wave of 10 enemies. The last wave is 40.
Oh, jeez.
God, I don't know why, but you saying wave just reminded me of the episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge I watched earlier today. Just Yugi versus Raphael. Raphael having just told a story about how Wave killed his parents. The type of Wave killed his parents. And Yugi, Yami ends up being a little bit more evil, and he's like,
I shall use my catapult tunnel to launch my monsters at you in a wave of succession, dealing out massive damage. And as we've learned, a wave is all it takes to break you.
just like, damn.
Nice.
I love evil Yami, so good.
Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently.
Violently. Hearing him say, hold it.
That's right. It's no laughing matter, especially in winter.
Do you really want out, dog? You had the chance just now, and now you want out. Now you want out. Now you want out. Now you want to be a little bitch, and then moving on, just go. Hurry up, go out. Don't take too much of my time, dog. Hey, Chivava.
Alibaba?
Yes. Alibaba. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Good girl. There you go. Okay. I didn't have to step away from the microphone too long, thankfully. Anyway.
I can't hold anything heavier than a knife and fork during the cold months. Just being alive is like strict training. I'm old. How old am I? I'll never. Oh, wait, 48. Never mind. I apparently have an age. Anyway, on the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again? That's right, raging like a bull in a pig pen. What? Okay. I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed it up, it was going to finally finish me off. So I left Iris to help the Acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. You left Iris to help? With what? What do you think? The Acolyte's training, of course. It was just past 10 p.m., so we were starting to enter into the training exercises proper.
Wasn't it your place to remain with... wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple?
Well, the job is simply to watch over the Acolytes so that they don't pass away.
Just to confirm this point again, that night, you met Iris in a temple, correct?
Yes, yes. She's a gentle, honest girl. She's never once failed to follow my directions. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long, hot soak.
So you returned to the Hazakura Temple in order to take a bath?
My back is to blame for everything. It's a do or be done in kind of world, after all.
How long were you in the bath for, if you don't mind me asking? I just realized it's been way too quiet. Is Discord fucking up?
No.
Hello.
No,
Okay.
You're fine.
I was just like, hold. Okay.
There's just, you know, you're on a roll, so there's really nowhere for me to, like, comment on anything.
Okay. My, what a filthy little rogue you are.
Oh, goddamn.
I know what's on your mind. I bet your next question is going to be, where exactly did you wash? This is why you have to watch the young ones.
What are you going on about? I was... pathetic, Miles Edgeverse. The lowest of the low. Is there some sort of kick-me sign stuck to the defense's bench? There's the line! That's the line I've been waiting for all this time.
Oh my god, it's perfect! Now he understands!
I'm just gonna leave on this because I love this moment so much and also my dog wants water. I'll get you some fucking water, dog.
Oh my god. Poor Edgeworth. Now he understands. Now when we see him in court again, he will know. He will appreciate all of the shit that Nick has to go through.
Yeah, it should be good enough for you.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've been waiting for that line so much. I love it.
It's true. It's true, though.
Anyway, I couldn't afford to be away from my post for too long, you understand, so... It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it!
The crime took place in the courtyard, correct?
When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you can see the courtyard.
That's right. That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her eyes. There was no complicated setup in this case. That certainly seems to be true. There is indeed only one problem with this testimony. If I can clearly point out what it is, then I can begin to quantify just how good this witness's memory and observation skills are. Okay. So I left Iris to help the Acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. Cool, I did it.
But Iris was never there, so... Right? So...
Do we have anything? Do we have anything stating that?
It's her
Approving that?
testimony, but it's like, which spot is it? So I left Iris? Is it that one?
That's what I presented to.
Okay.
Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid. The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all.
Well, don't worry. I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Honcho,
I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims... I just noticed he's got the pin on.
Yeah, isn't it great?
He's got the little badge.
It's so cute. Also, having Edgeworth on this side now explains why I was seeing, like, in AMVs, seeing him on the defense's side. I was like, oh wow, the people put in a lot of effort to, like, mirror him on this side of the bench. Oh, me.
Nope, the sprites exist.
Yeah. Well, now I know that.
She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room, which means she did not go to the inner temple at all. No! She said that. A defendant or a witness? Who's more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back. But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi. If we're already at this point, then fuck you.
Damn it. It's too early for this shit.
But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie. Okay, that's enough, puppy. I appreciate it, but thank you. Go lie down.
Aw.
Okay. Well, she keeps licking my knee, and it's like, okay, it's starting to go raw dog. Okay.
She's like, but it's tasty.
Whatever the reason, I can't believe she would lie.
She does indeed have honest eyes. Oh, wow!
All people lie. That is my belief. I've watched House.
Yes! I love House.
Why am I the only one being whipped in here? Anyway, neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie, which means we must call your memory into question.
Dear, dear, dear. You're older than me, and yet you want to play that game, do you?
Well, that is exactly what
My memory is perfect. Crystal clear, especially in winter.
Then I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edgeworth, if you're going to question the memory of this witness, you will need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that alone would do the trick.
Then please add your comments about Iris to the testimony.
He said it! He said a boo!
And let us return to the cross-examination.
Let's see, what change? Aha! Well, we can press it first, but Iris came to the inner temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner.
Go ahead.
Oh, right, we're pressing. I'm just sitting here trying to think, because I'm trying to piece together what I remember of this case.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake? You, young man, need to get your estimation of me up from the floor. Iris always wears the same clothes. The smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb to me. You're making a mistake. Thinking I made a mistake.
An excellent finish there, witness.
Still, I have to wonder. Okay, so we know what we're presenting, right?
Let's see here.
Iris came to the inner temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner.
Let's see. Oh, she didn't have the hood on.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon-warding hood, correct? Of course! That is a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Why, around here it's more important than underwear. Wait a minute. Hold it right there. Why do you have that? That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night, before the lights out bell was rung. What? You know where I am going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the iris she saw should have been missing this very hood. Will! Oh my god, she's on 4 fucking crates.
It's amazing.
Oh wait, no, it might just be 2 crates because of wood. Okay, never mind. Still, 2 crates, holy shit. It's not a bit. It's not a bad feeling at all exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it.
And why I always feel so pissed off.
Order! Order in the court! Witness, you... Ow!
Sister, this hood. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Spares? Well, I do tend to make too many of them.
I see! A stockpile! A surplus of hoods, eh?
Each nun is only given 1 hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned.
Then this is quite strange. Wah!
If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There is no contradiction here. I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't be getting away that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. The seeds of doubt. It's a shame my poetry never took off.
Right?
Witness? Well, I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt. You must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. Sister, you shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your baths on your way back to the inner temple. Wow, man, I'm bouncing all over the place. Those seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. They just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit.
I just got a secret achievement.
Nice.
I got an achievement. Sorry, what?
I was about to say, is it for dying to that one scene over and over and over again?
No, it's to escort the ship in under 3 minutes. Considering how quickly I was dying, I had no choice but to do everything quickly.
Nice.
Well, yay, good job.
Speedrun stress.
I mean, that's a secret achievement for you, so... And now you
Definitely
don't have to go back and do it again.
That is true.
Settle down, dog. Jeez, contradictory stimulation.
Alright, last wave.
You got this.
Yeah. Alright, witness testimony. After my bath.
I finished my bath around
Alright, I'm
11. Wait. Hold up. Finished my bath around 11? So yeah, this was... God, so she didn't, like, get freaked out by the loud boom of lightning and thunder outside while she was bathing?
I would have, yeah.
I'm sure that's just the wind. Just knocking over that ladder outside, that's all. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and... Iris was... Oh, Mystic Elise! And with that sword of all things... Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room which faces out onto the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window.
Oh, it's gonna be that.
It's like, thank you. Easy contradiction staring in the face.
Exactly.
You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your place, then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in court. And me seeing it all from this very chair. Well, something
They're making
like
that analogy a lot.
Right?
This judge. His imagination is about as vivid and creative as Detective Gumshoe.
Ha! Callback.
I would like as a fool. I would look as a fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyway, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth. Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours?
Oh, I like them
Just
bickering.
all
It's
the...
cute.
Yeah, just all the call-outs of each other.
If anything, though, I'm kind of upset that she didn't actually say the thing. She just said the thing adjacent.
The foolish fool.
Yes, the foolish fool.
Yeah, just like I would be the fool.
All right, cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
After my bath.
I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple.
How far is it from your room to the inner temple?
Let me think a moment. About 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. It's about 15 minutes to Dusky Bridge from Hazakura Temple. The inner temple is just beyond the bridge. Well, it was before the bridge no longer exists.
Excuse me.
It was on
Still,
fire.
you have- It was on fire! Much like my back.
Oh.
Still, you never made it back to that night, did you?
That's right. I was heading along the walkway toward the main hall. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and...
You say you heard a noise.
thump! Just like that.
That could only be the sound of the victim falling.
It's very quiet in the temple, you know. You can even hear the snow falling from the branches.
I'm not sure I would like it there.
Hey, Yumi.
Huh, yes.
Check your comments.
Oh, what did Michelle say? Oh, check my text messages? Okay.
Oh my god, what is this? A crest for General White? Check here, now check there, now go there! It's gonna all lead back around to the message actually being given to you by Robbie.
Right.
I wouldn't interrupt if it wasn't freaking hilarious.
Oh my god!
Hi, Wolf!
Hello.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Now I'm dying! Holy shit, dude!
Holy shit.
Exactly, holy shit, dude! Well, I can share? Okay. He's not watching? Because I don't want to spoil it if, oh, he's probably asleep. Okay. Okay, so she went to the store, and, there were some teens in front of her trying to buy something, but they couldn't pay for it. So the transaction was canceled, but the cashier still bagged everything that they were trying to buy with her stuff. It ended up being pregnancy tests and box of condoms. So she's trying to break her husband with it now. Oh my god, it's so funny.
I don't know how I feel about that I actually called that. As soon as you said teens and left their stuff in the bag, I'm like, it's gonna be condoms, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking condoms.
2 pregnancy tests and a box of condoms. Yeah, no, why would you drive back with that? Hey, you know, free shit.
Anyway. Thump! Just like that.
But then, couldn't this noise would have been snow falling to the ground? No, I was saying before is I have grown up with background noise, so like having background noise is just a part of my life. So if it's like dead silent, I'd be like going crazy.
Oh, meanwhile, like, that's what I'm used to.
Now, like even right now, I have a fan going in the background, so
I have boarded the...
Hmm?
Sorry. I said, I have boarded the enemy ship, which means I'm on feet again.
Yay!
Nice.
Shit. I never thought of that.
well, I have to. A lot just happened. I didn't realize it was auto-scrolling shit.
Oh, it's just laughing.
The next one to laugh gets a vipping.
Well, whatever the source of the sound, I looked over at the courtyard and...
Hey, hold on.
Iris was... Oh, Mystic Elise, and with that sword of all things.
Wait, hold on.
This is a... Okay.
Sorry, just in response to Von Karma's next person who laughs will get a whipping. I just wanted someone to go, ha, ha, ha.
Von Karma would not hesitate to whip the shit out of Vegeta.
I would love to see that.
Oh,
She will be dead.
but she would not hesitate.
Yep, she would do it.
This is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant, but some doubt remains in these claims. Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to... The murderer who stabbed the victim with the sword. Sister Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw as clearly as you can. Well, you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. Oh, now that you mention it, there was something awfully strange about her. Something that has been bugging me all this time. Please, don't keep us in suspense. Her hood! Her hood? That's right, it's coming back to me. Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood. That doesn't help. I thought something was out of place, but it all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she'd given that hood away to someone, right? Ha! You've dug your own grave, Miles Edgeworth.
What do you say, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this testimony important?
Yes, it's important.
Yeah, sure, why not? This may initially appear to put me at a disadvantage, but I can't see any other leads at the moment. Bullshit. Your Honor, I would like these new statements to be added to the testimony. Miles Edgeworth, if you want to hang yourself, you'll only need to ask. I'll gladly lend you my VIP.
Jesus, Von Karma.
Witness, add that statement to your testimony.
No problem. Now that you mention it, Iris didn't have her hood on. Get your hood on! Okay.
Oh my god.
You all sure about that?
Are you sure about
Yes,
that?
After all, we all... Fuck! I was about to jump back and say the line again, but then it's like my brain decided to read this line instead. Yes, after all, we always wear the same clothes. I don't mean because we're poor, you understand. It's our style. Yes, that's it. There's absolutely no need to explain yourself. Anyway, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out. Like me holding a Whippet puppy instead of my VIP. At least then it might bite you and not someone else.
Oh no.
Iris didn't have her hood on, I'm sure of it.
Very well. Now, please tell us about the victim, eh?
He said the thing.
Double thing!
He said double things.
Mr. Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out into the courtyard. The room the victim was staying in overlooked the courtyard, correct?
Which means the victim's room was on the second floor?
No, Hazakura Temple is a single-story building, but the mountain itself slopes downwards, which elevates the main gate side of the temple and the guest rooms in the back to about the height of a two-story building.
I see. And the victim was staying in one of these elevated rooms, correct?
Yes, I should know. I'm the one who carried her things to her room after all. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. What makes you so sure of all this? It's just like I told you earlier. There's no point in being afraid of the inevitable.
I guess you're right.
God, such a great scene. It's not just me, right? They made that scene more awesome in their version than the original, right?
I mean, not just that scene, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, most of the series they made better, but... It's like, God, the writing for episode 60 is just so fucking good.
I mean, it took them over a year, so...
Yeah. Go on, get him! What? In a
Nani?
I heard a noise from the courtyard, okay? Thump, just like that. You're one smart sister, I'll give you that. The autopsy report states that the victim's body was covered in bruises, indicating a fall from around 10 feet in height. Well, thank you, Von Karma, for if we didn't get it, just go ahead and look at it.
Right? Just give us the answer.
Yeah.
It appears that the witness was not mistaken then.
Yep, I'm more than just a pretty face, especially in winter. I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of Hazakura Temple. There's only two of them walking there. What's wrong, Miles Edgeworth? No snappy comeback remark? Doesn't
No
feel
more
like
words
she's
to
lying.
fail.
This is very powerful testimony, too. I appreciate the freezer, by the way. Sorry, the freezer. There we go.
The freezer.
Freezer.
Freezer with an I.
Because why the fuck not? Because poor literacy is cool.
Was that a Linkara reference?
Maybe.
Was that a motherfucking Linkara reference?
Maybe.
Wow, that's getting obscure.
Is it though? Is it?
I mean,
though?
kinda. Even among internet reviewers, I feel like Linkara is still kind of in the background. No offense, Lewis.
Oh, he was always my favorite. I always liked him more than the Nostalgia Critic.
I mean, yeah, same. I like his sorts of humor better, but I just, I don't know, I just can't get enthralled in his reviews as much because comic books. Although I do love his history of Power Rangers.
Oh,
That being also said, Robbie, if in case you're unaware of who we're referring to, would you like to see our Dragon Ball? It's our prized possession.
Got it.
Yep. He's the one who, if you've ever seen the Card Games on Motorcycles video, he's the one with the brown fedora and brown jacket. Just card games on motorcycles.
See.
I love Linkara. I've always
Yep.
liked
Oh my god.
his comic reviews. Bees, my god.
Yeah. I do really enjoy his history of Power Rangers, especially when he gets, like, mad.
Yeah.
My favorite's when he actually showed, like, because I think it was, like, Power Rangers in Space or whatever, where one of the Rangers actually straight up dies. He's like, I'm sure they'll just come back next episode. Boom! And it cuts to him bouncing back in his chair like, holy shit. Especially because you don't usually see him. That's entirely just voiceover, so...
Right.
She claims to have seen the instant in which the defendant stabbed the victim. There are only two things I can believe in right now. My client Iris and my own abilities as a defense attorney. I'll make you proud, Dad.
Aww. I was gonna make a joke, but you made it so I can't. God damn it.
No, go ahead.
No, now I don't want to.
No,
Sorry.
I'm intrigued.
I don't know why, but that made me think of I'll let Lindsay finish her thing first. Never mind.
No, I really don't want to now, because I'm like, oh, it would make me sad.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Oh, I don't know why. It just made me think of a quote from Dan from Game Grumps. Here he goes. I can't remember what was said, but I just remember him at one point going, "I just tried to make a joke, but I crash landed into facts."
Oh, that is really good.
That's also accurate to how a lot of jokes go.
Exactly.
Like, I was trying to make a joke, but I got too real. And now I don't want to be here anymore.
Exactly.
The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of the rear window.
Rear window. Autopsy report.
Objection.
Come on, man.
Impressive logic. That's why I'd like to say it. That's what I'd like to say anyway. Oh, please do. My brain is something else, especially in winter. Why in winter?
Because it's cold and there's nothing better to do in winter.
However, I think you're overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report? The autopsy report? The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed. Ah! Fuck!
Come on.
That's right! It says after death right here! The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall? Ah! Wait a minute. This music. This is the music from the first game.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, straight up, this is music from our first game. Edgeworth gets the OG music.
I like it. I mean, you know I preferred the OG music, so...
Order! Order! The victim was killed and then fell. If that is the case, then the victim must have been killed in her room, don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her room. And she was then thrown out of her window down into the courtyard below. Were there any signs of struggle in Miss Dunim's room? She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a bloodstain, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Miss Montgomery, was there any blood? Wah! Luigi.
Wario.
No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
Your whip has just caused trace of blood to be found on my glorious playoff beard.
he said the other thing.
However, if there were room for... Fuck!
Damn it.
Yeah, that.
Also, my beard! My glorious beard, no!
Okay, however, if there was no blood in the room, then your claims to... I'm sure there's no need for me to go over this. As I'm sure your honor is well aware. Thank you for Roshi, by the way. I couldn't be... I was trying to catch before it disappeared again. When a stab wound produces the most blood.
When it produces the most blood?
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. Indeed, with the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound.
That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. A perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
We have come to a conclusion, then. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. This removes all of the contradictions.
Order! 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 I must admit that this is a probable version of events.
I'd expect no less from Franziska von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point. Humph! I feel as if you're paying me respect that I do not want from you. So stop that.
It seems that we need a clear testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your part and tell us only the facts, please. Witness, please, remain standing on the crate.
Don't go selling me short now. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape, especially my back and my mood. Sister, please give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here. With the whip? I don't know why. I don't know why the hell it is that the way I said that as Edward just now made me think of that old Clerks / Legend of Korra edit that Kaiser Neko made.
You lost me on that one.
Kaiser Neko once edited audio from the movie Clerks onto some footage from Legend of Korra. Mm-hmm. So, like, they're having an argument of, like, Mako and Korra just being like, wait, so you're telling me you sucked that guy's dick? Yeah, but you said you had sex with only 2 other guys. You never mentioned him, because I never had sex with him. You sucked his dick! And it's like, later... like, wait, so wait, if you suck guys' dicks, what am I then? How many dicks have you sucked? 36? 36? So, wait, is that including me? Oh, 37. I'm 37? I'm going to class as she leaves. That cuts to him later with Bolin in their apartment. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. In a row?
Oh my god.
It's so good. Just because he edited it, Kaiser edited it perfectly to where just Mako's in the background, just looks over and perfectly lined up, synchronized, lip sync and everything just in a row, and I just love the delivery on it.
That's amazing.
It's so good. Oh boy. Alright.
Witness testimony. Further details.
When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Think about now, I didn't actually see her stab, Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I awoke, Miss Ami was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back. Did I say Miss or Mystic Ami? Oh well, Mystic Ami.
I think. Yeah, I think you said it fine.
Okay. This all confirms Miss Von Karma's theory. Von Karma strive for nothing but perfection. So long as Wright isn't involved, you hush your little mouse. Pot calling the kettle black.
Also, her father's kind of dead because he wasn't perfect, so,
It seems like the Von Karmas have one major weakness, and that's that they can't deal with Wright. I will end you, Miles. I will end you.
Oh, man.
Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeverse. Perfection is an impossibility, Franziska Von Karma, and I'm here to teach you just that.
Ooh, give it to her. Okay.
It's nice having control.
What?
It's nice having control of someone who actually like feels some confidence in himself.
It's great. I'm so happy. Alright, cross-examination. Further details.
When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. And what place would that be? In her fucking back! What do you think?
Seems legit.
At that time, was the victim bleeding? Well, I was very shocked to be seeing all this, of course, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I saw any blood. Not then. I'm sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug into the wound. In any case, let's be clear on one very important point. Did you actually see the instant in which the victim was stabbed? Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab, Mystic Elise.
So no.
Think carefully. This is very important. It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. Nope. When I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Elise's body. It might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports her theory. The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeverse.
Oh my god, I found Bob!
Who?
It's a
Yay?
rare golden enemy.
Oh, cool. Hi, Bob.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him.
You can kill him just like you can kill a golden Lionel in Breath of the Wild. I know you can do it.
I've never done that.
That shit's hard.
I have killed one regular Lionel to my name.
Oh.
I mean, same.
I didn't start hunting them until after I had like 15 hearts.
Jeez.
That's why I haven't fought any of them yet. God, I haven't touched Breath of the Wild in a long time.
Yeah, I kept. I've cleared all the shrines, and until there is a limit actually, 30. 30 is the limit of hearts you can have.
Yes.
Which feels weird, because I'm used to 20. But anyway.
Damn it.
No.
I killed Bob.
30 is the limit, and then I start putting them all into stamina.
Bob! See, I was putting them in hearts, and then I was like, wait a minute, stamina is infinitely more useful, so I think I stopped on, like, one full row of hearts, and now everything was going into stamina.
Nah, I didn't stop until hearts were full up. I didn't care about stamina.
I took
And then
turns. I did heart stamina.
And then it's like, I need more stamina. I'll just go hunt for more shrines. Lord knows there's plenty.
Mm-hmm. I do want to go through and see how much I can 100% of that game. I don't think I'll ever do a full 100%, but just screw the Koroks.
Yeah, the core, it's just not worth it.
To me, honestly, the Koroks isn't what has me unnerved. It's the fucking encyclopedia.
Yeah, there is that.
Taking a picture of literally everything in the game. Ugh, anyway. I've never seen so much blood before. So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood? That's right! Some of it splattered on the iris, too. When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room, and her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in a corner. What? Her clothes are blood-fleckled as well? That seems quite conclusive to me. That should be included as evidence.
Yeah, it really should.
Press further.
Yeah.
Press further, please, and thank you.
Did you read the thing, though?
Was there anything
It was
else?
just him saying, what should I do? Press this button further.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I just immediately hit press further. My bad.
Because you're used to me reading it, I guess.
Yeah. I usually hit it, and then I've forgotten about it, and then you're like reading it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, there was that little bit there. Oops.
That's okay. Keep going.
Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed, but now you say you saw the victim bleeding? Well, I say that I saw what I thought I saw what I saw.
So you think
What?
you saw what you thought you saw?
1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
God damn it.
6.
Yes, correct, but also, Lynn, sounds like you get it. No, there's only 1 for the door. That's 1 to plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 is... Dun 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 dun. God, I love that movie so fucking much.
Oh, man.
I'm lost.
It's Clue.
Yeah.
Featuring Tim Curry, Christopher Lloyd. God, who else do we have in there?
Shit,
Lost.
The guy, what is his name? But the guy who played the principal in Sabrina the Teenage Witch. God, what was his name? Oh, shoot.
You also have the woman who played Miss White, who is just hilarious.
Yes.
I need to watch more things with her. I know that, because I hear fantastic things about her, and I love her in that
Mole.
movie.
That was his name.
Oh yeah, Martin Mull. Oh, the Colonel Mustard.
Yes.
Yep.
He's hilarious.
That was like an all-star cast for its time.
Oh, it really was. I will say though, it was sad that they gimped the movie by like putting out the different endings. In theory, it was a good idea, but like in practice, it was horrible because there were so many people who were disappointed by getting one of the joke endings in the movie theater.
I liked. My parents loved it because it's like, oh, they didn't know what they got. Like, no spoilers. Like, oh man, I can't believe it was Peacock. No, what the hell are you on about Scarlet? What? I like that idea. Just no. Back then, that was their method of avoiding spoilers, unlike, you know, friggin' Endgame, which had just shit on lockdown. Anyway.
What did you see?
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day. Pulling the sword out? Well, it was exactly pulling. It was more like it came out.
Witness, you will add this statement to your testimony.
Oh, was that important? More important than you can imagine. Just make sure Discord's not fucking up, right?
Yeah,
Hello.
it's fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh,
I
they,
saw the instant which... Huh?
oh, they pushed. I was just gonna say real quick. They pushed out another Warframe hotfix for that new patch, is what Wolf said in my chat.
They're probably going to have to push a third.
Yeah, they probably will. It was kind of bad, but I will say, I think they fixed the problem with my account with that patch. Or I'm just, you know, really optimistic about it, so... Alright.
I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt was smoothly drawn out. Smoothly, you say? You're saying you saw the sword smoothly slide out?
Alliteration.
Nice alliteration!
Yes.
That's right. The whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystigami. Mystic Elise was on the ground and Iris was stooped over her. The sword was buried up to the hilt. When Iris stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. It slid out from that gaping wound. Ah! Ah!
It goes without saying that if the sword was removed, it would be bleeding.
Nothing out of place here. Is that really the case? I can't help but feel that something about this testimony is very out of place. That something which couldn't possibly have happened appears to have happened. Okay.
What?
I was just taking a look at the walkthrough, seeing like how much we have to the next break. Anyway,
I've never seen so much blood before.
was the bleeding caused by the killer removing the sword?
No mistaking it. I remember it all, clear as day.
Don't you think that's a bit odd? What do you mean, Maz Edgeverse? Why would the killer pull out the sword? That? If all she wanted to do was place the weapon in the hand of the gold statue, then there was no reason to remove it from the body. All that would have accomplished is causing the victim to bleed unnecessarily. Your thoughts, Miss Von Karma? That's...
Indeed. It is strange now that you mention it.
I'm going to need to find an answer to this mystery, too.
Anyway,
The witness saw something terrible. So what did you do after that, witness?
that was when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you?
Yes, we can.
was
Now,
gonna
on to
say-
the next statement.
Yes, we can.
Now, on to what the killer did next. You saw none of it, correct?
Well, I was unconscious.
How long were you out for?
I don't know, 10, maybe 20 minutes? A young man with a very prickly-looking head woke me up. By stepping on me, actually.
I'm not sure I like that method of resuscitation.
Well, I wasn't asking for mouth-to-mouth or anything of the sort. But I would have welcomed a more gentle awakening right about then, let me tell you.
I shall have words with the offender, personally. What did you see? What did you see upon awakening?
And when I awoke, Mystigami was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back. Oh, the horrors!
Oh, the
But I mi-
humanity!
By Mystigami, you were referring to the golden statue, correct? Let's see. Okay.
Just stabbing someone with the Shishishito, a sacred treasure, is terrible enough. But to then make Mystigami hold the blade!
Truly a heinous, despicable crime. It is easy to despise something. Anyone can do it. However, there is something that cannot be done so easily. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's doubly hard for you. Anyway, what is the problem? Exactly why would the killer set up this gruesome scene? Can anyone explain the reasoning behind that?
You bitch!
No, I don't think I can.
So is it always a logical reason behind why someone acts?
That's true, so true. In early spring, for example, I often find myself...
There isn't always. That phrase might come in handy someday. There are too many unnatural elements in this case. Why was it necessary to use a Shishishito from the army statue as a weapon? Why was the weapon ultimately placed back in the hand of the statue? If I can expose the flaws in this testimony, perhaps then I will begin to find the truth.
Alright.
Okay. So, let's see. Smoothly drawn out was the added statement. Let's see.
Yep, I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt was smoothly drawn out.
Oh, wait! Thank you for reading that out loud. Plunged into the hilt.
Yep.
That's
It
not how far the
wasn't.
blood... Yeah, that's not how far the blood go.
Okay, let's try it. Okay.
Chichito!
he's going away.
Sister Bikini, you are a reliable witness. At least I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here.
Well, what do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar. But you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
It's like Old Bag's kind twin.
Right? Significantly less annoying.
What contradictions are you talking about? In the scene with that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities. What do you mean? Oh, whoa, what do you mean? Please explain you. I'm just in the mood to do Tristan all the time. That's it. Everyone's voiced by Tristan now.
Everyone is oh my god, yes. Everyone is Tristan now.
Oh my god, no. I would grow tired of that so fast. Explain yourself. To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? No matter how you look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that. Objection! Doesn't appear? What meaningless dribble. I too may appear to be weak and fail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep, should I so choose.
The objection stands. I wept a little back there, I must admit.
I'm so glad I got to hear her objection. I missed it.
That isn't the only issue here. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. That's... We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left on a body, it acts... However, when the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding. That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the Shishishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly and may still sometimes stop the blood loss. I'm not finished. There is still one more conclusive contradiction.
You've still got more?
This one is simple. If the sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? Ah! If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword. No! Again, bringing back that OG music.
Yep.
Bravo, DementisXYZ! Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that.
But what does this all mean? You have proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but...
Having come this far, there can only be one answer. And that is... The weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shishishito.
What?
A foolishly foolish idea born from the foolish mind of a foolhardy, foolish fool.
Yay!
Yay, she did the thing!
Yay! She did the thing.
Confetti.
But he hasn't been proven not guilty! She hasn't been proven not guilty yet!
I don't care, confetti.
Yes. Listen, I don't think you understand confetti.
Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon? Well, it's because Misagami was holding it. Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the Shishishito was the murder weapon.
Order! Wah!
So maybe the Shishishito was not the murder weapon. Even if that is the case, it changes nothing, DementisXYZ. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object.
That's true. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth?
If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises.
The obvious question?
Yes, namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? I don't have to prove shit, I'm the prosecution!
And remember, this is America, not America.
You've been on this side plenty of times. You should know that we don't have to prove shit on this side.
In America,
That's the best.
the burden of proof lies with the defense only.
That's the best part of being on this side, is we never have to prove a damn thing. Just turn us around. Can you prove that there even is another murder weapon? Now it's your responsibility, huh?
He's like, damn it. This is why I became a prosecutor.
This is why Wright hates his job, apparently. This explains why he gets so shit-faced all the time anytime we go out to eat.
Yes.
Complains about his job every time. It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found. That's none of your business.
Answer the question, Miss Von Karma.
Shit.
No evidence of that kind was found.
Another mystery to throw onto the pile. A trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast.
Excuse me, could I say something? I just remembered something, actually. What is it, sister? Please don't be one of those witnesses again. Please, I'm begging you, be one of those witnesses again.
Yes.
Make my job easier. I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was... it was just over there.
What exactly are you going on about here?
The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe. I think I might know where the sword was disposed of.
You what, mate?
Well then, I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time, sister. Impossible. What else could this old woman have seen?
The space
I'm
mission.
sorry, what did you just think? What?
Said after an hour and 8 minutes, the space mission is done.
Yay!
Yay!
All right.
I'm probably the only one that found that funny, but I just love the synchronization, like, perfectly length out.
Yay.
Like some stock audio stuff, just yay. Oh, God. Like, perfectly, exactly the same length, exactly the same tone. Arguably same pitch. Oh, God. I just found that entertaining. Anyway.
In
wasn't
space. All right. Witness testimony. Location of the weapon.
Hold up. Let me check. Look.
Stop it after.
That's what I'm
reading
checking.
this?
It's like... that's what I'm checking right now. Here's the weapon. Yeah, I'll read it and then... okay. I saw the murder at around 11 p.m. and after asking that be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there, I saw tracks. Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used.
Aha.
It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out? Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
Witness, please tell us everything you know right away next time.
Well, I'm not in the best of shape, but with my back and my age, you know. Quite. Damn, Von Karma. You know what? On that little, like, unintentional jab, I feel like that's a good place to pause.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you wanted to like get to the like cross-examination part. So then when we come back, we can just go there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here's a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Thank you.
Yep, I was thinking it too, but it's like, do I want to try and put a twist on it? Do I just want to say it? I don't know what I want to do.
And then I ruined your train of thought by acting.
No, you didn't ruin my train of thought. Actually, you basically just made a decision for me, really.
I appreciate it.
Me too.
A snowmobile, eh? I see. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory.
The tracks begin in front of Hazakura Temple and run all the way to Dusky Bridge. Tracks photo added to the court record. That solves your pesky little problem, yes? The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon. Did she really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please.
Alright. Cross-examination, location of the weapon. And with that, we will stop it here, and we will come back next on the next one. Next time on the next one. There you go. I can speak English.
Which may or may not be tomorrow.
Yeah. But probably not tomorrow.
I know, we'll see how I feel.
Alright.
Correction, we'll see if I feel.
Yeah, more like that one.
I might be a numb, bumbling mess at that point.
Imagine trying to do all the voices.
Hello, I'm Sister Bikini. I'm Miles Edgeworth. I am Francisco Von Karma.
I'm the judge. I can certainly do all this, I think.
Oh my god. They're all just like slightly wasted. Also, we did get Von Karma's portrait. I just saw it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yay! She's 19 as well. My mentor, Manfred von Karma's daughter, born and raised in Germany, prosecuted at 13.
Yay. Alright.
She
So-
really doesn't look the same age as Maya.
I know. It's crazy.
She looks like she should be Miles' age.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. But anyway, thank you guys for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next one.
Bikini just looking at us like, you're really just gonna leave me here like this?
Yes, yes we are.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, and adios.
Bye-bye, Zools.
Bye bye.